empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight.
How's everybody doing? What is going on? How are things going? Lewis, that kind of sucks. I don't know if you're still here. John L., how you doing? Kenneth, how you doing? Walter, how are you? Brandon, how's it going? Stu Grayson.
Hey, my peeps, what's up? What happened to him?
Two.
Stu.
What do you mean happened to him?
What happened to Stu? Stu left? Stu left Dark Order?
Yep.
What the heck? Stu? Also, El Phantasmo is blonde now?
Yep.
Okay.
El Phantasmo is blonde.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hey guys, what's up?
I wasn't ditching the show. I was just making coffee. Hold on, I gotta fix this.
She's afraid that with all the matches, we might have to stay awake all night.
Can I fix this?
Yeah, it just makes it really small.
Well, I just feel like it overlapping is a little wacky. Yeah, I don't know.
That's why I had ours a little smaller.
There. Better?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, thank you for the vote of confidence.
Uh-huh.
Appreciate it. Anyways, now we can pull the chat back up. Hey, Lewis, what's up?
El Phantasmo didn't sit well with him.
Hey, people,
El
what's up?
Phantasmo chops Stu across the chest. El Phantasmo does some stuff on the ropes and then falls off.
Dang, that sucks, Lewis.
Yeah, Lewis'
Put water in
basement's
the
flooding.
basement? That's
What's up, Maven?
Yo, what's up?
How you doing, Kenneth? Watching NASCAR. That is cool. That is cool. We have Forbidden Door on right now. El Phantasmo and Stu Grayson. I thought the Athena match was good.
Cool, I didn't really see it very much. I didn't see all of it. Oh my goodness. Oh, the kid told me to say, good luck, Dad.
Thanks.
You should know which kid that was.
Vincent?
Yes.
Yeah, I figured.
Everybody, good luck.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Some massive chops taking place right here.
We are watching.
He's got a hold of his nipples. Purple nippling going on.
What? That is not even what he just said, but okay.
That's exactly what he said.
Okay.
He could fit in with the Viking Raiders. It's the mental approach for Darby Allin.
Why are we talking about Darby Allin?
Because we're trying to get the sense that he's very important.
During this match?
Yeah.
Okay. Understood. And what are you doing? It's on. It wouldn't have said the thing that it said if it wasn't on. Forbidden Door. Yeah, sorry, I forget to put those in there. Doesn't really let you do that on Melon.
I know.
Give me your laptop. I can do it. It'll be faster. I'm pretty sure I type faster than you.
Probably.
Probably. Yeah, I don't know.
I'll save this.
Hashtag.
And then I'll let you go in and do your thing.
AEW Forbidden Door. Forbidden Door.
Stu Grayson now. An opportunity to end it. 2 count. Only a 2 count, ladies and gentlemen. 2.
Only a 2 count.
Grayson just got kicked in the head. I think he's not going to make it. El Phantasmo on the top rope. Stu Grayson on the top rope. Nothing like having your butt driven into the mat.
Yeah, that's probably great. Oh my goodness.
That was close. Very, very close. That was a 2 count. Stu Grayson, the last possible moment, pulled his shoulder up out of nowhere.
LIJ will be in action up next.
Stu's going to the top rope. He's up there. 450 splash.
Oof.
And we get a 2 count. Phantasmo kicked out. The pins and needles. The replay brought to you by Forbidden Forever.
Forbidden Forever?
Yeah.
Is that what they said?
I don't know. I think he said Fight Forever, Forbidden Door or something. I don't know.
Fight Forever, Forbidden Door. Man.
That was a cool move.
Oh. El Phantasmo. With the dub. I like that they have both announcers. They have the AEW ones and they got the New Japan ones. I think that's cool. Did they do that at the last pay-per-view?
I don't think
Because
so.
I don't remember them doing that.
I don't think so.
I think they also have the commentary team too.
Yeah, they do.
They have both commentary teams.
Yeah.
Which is pretty, I think that's cool. The opening contest will be MJF and
Tanahashi are going to open the show.
Dang. The top of the hour. Nobody is on the level of the devil. Man, your thing scrolls a weird way. You would think you, like... Is it like this with the other mouse, too?
Yep.
Maybe I'm just having a day.
Yep. Probably is. You're just having a day.
Okay. Oh man, they got TJP on the show. That feels like your butt. Okay?
Tanahashi is a multi-time world champion in Japan. That is great. If you feel that New Japan is the promotion, which, if you do, you're a mark. He is not on the level of the devil.
I told you.
United Empire. Oh, I suppose I can make switches. Relax, boy. What's going on?
I suppose you can.
United Empire.
So unfortunate that the other guy got injured, so then he couldn't defend the tag team titles, with FTR.
Yep.
That sucks. Because that match would have been great. But unfortunately, dude broke his leg or something.
The Village Sharks match was good on Buy-In and Pre-Show. It was good. I thought it was a good match. I thought that Billy Starks had a good showing. See Adam Cole news or question mark? Yep. He's sick.
Yeah, kind of sucks.
Then what's going on?
Pulled from the show.
2 Gleens for the price of 1 stream. How's it going so far? It's going great.
It's LIJ. What was I gonna write down? I don't remember. Oh, yes, I do. Jungle Boy. Jungle Boy.
It's been a good show so far.
The coffee might be ready.
Could be.
Just so you know. I'm not sure.
The fight's on. Which match are you looking forward to most? Only choose one. Mine, Omega and Ospreay.
I could agree. Nope. Lies. Blackpool Combat Club and the Elite. But also, I feel like the 4-way for the AEW International Championship might be good too.
So you said name 1, she named 4.
Sorry.
I would say, Ospreay and Omega is going to be good.
Mr. G doesn't know.
I don't know because Okada and
Danielson's
going to be good too. Billy Starks and Sky Blue are the future of AEW Women's Division. I think they're going to be good. They're in good hands. The future is bright for them. Look, you got an NJPW ref. Okay, it's tough. There's lots of great matches. There are. United Empire.
Meanwhile, security.
Jack Perry competing for a heavyweight title is so funny since he's not a real heavyweight. He would be feather or welterweight in boxing. Yep. That is true. I have a feeling he's going to turn here soon.
I think it's tonight.
He's turning evil soon.
Oh, I think so. I think he's turning heel tonight, is what I think.
So many women wrestlers who are going to be great all under 20 at the Hale. Bailey Starks, Ed Blue, Julia Hart, good stuff. Do you agree? I do. I think that there's a lot of young people that are going to make a difference. It's good for women's wrestling. It is. Definitely. See that?
No, I didn't because I'm trying to type on here, but it's going to be...
I think Florida just scored again, Chris.
Man! That wasn't in relation to Florida scoring. I mean, I know it's very in character for me, but just accidentally deleted something that I didn't mean to delete.
The heir apparent. This dude's fast. Problem is, Cobb's legs are as big as him. Trying to destroy the vertical base. That means the ability to stand up.
Jeff Cobb.
Holy crap, he just dropped him on his head. Blue Starks 18, Sky Blue 23, and Julia Hart 21. Yep, they're in good shape. Adam Cole-Zilla and Adam Cole's match is canceled. It has been, Quentin. It has been.
And it sucks, man. Adam Cole just gets back from injury. Adam Cole gets big match on the pay-per-view. Adam Cole gets pulled because he gets sick. Sucks.
If Ospreay wins tonight, is there any chance he officially joins AEW?
I don't know.
Yes.
I mean, he'd still be working in New Japan, though, because it's the New Japan Championship we're fighting for, and Kenny has, like, done the same thing. You know. I guess. I mean, I don't know. I don't really see it happening, but, like, maybe.
Up tonight sets up a Sting versus Jericho single match for Wimbledon. I think it might, Chris. I think there's a good possibility we could see that happen. TJP is in the ring. Aubrey Edwards is going to wrestle, and I think she'll retire as a ref. She needs to stick with being a ref. No, I don't want it to be time.
I'm sure he was exactly like that.
Seven minutes till the start of Forbidden Door, which means this match is going to end in about 6 minutes. MJF.
This is really putting my spelling skills to the test.
Two count. TJP almost got the win there.
Man, and I'm over. I'm almost done, man. One, two, three.
That was pretty cool.
Is that the LIJ?
Huh?
The LIJ? They win?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you see that move?
No, because I was typing.
He had him, picked him up, raised him up a little further, and then spun him around and killed him.
That's fun.
Adam Cole is 6, so no match. Yep, that is true, Walter. It'd be funny if Darby became a heel tonight and cost his team the victory. He might. Since Jack Perry's going the heel, I can't see Darby going heel.
Join us for Forbidden Door.
5 minutes away. Forbidden Door.
If you want to go get your coffee now.
Forbidden Door. 5 minutes away.
Yeah.
I know Max will use Adam's sickness in the next promo, calling him a coward of some kind. He probably will.
It's RJ City.
Maybe need a good stream on Saturday. I hope so.
Select movie theaters.
Are you kidding me? I didn't put MJF on here.
I'll get it.
How did I miss MJF?
Well, you just did.
Cobra Kai, how's it going? I'll be right back.
What the heck, man? Just lost my sound. I have to fix this. Hey, James, what's up? Da 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 da. Okay. I do believe I have fixed it. Crisis averted. Dun 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 dun. How was SmackDown Friday night? James? I have no idea. I didn't watch it. Yep, MJF is the opening match. MJF is opening the show because he said, I want to be out of here. I don't need to watch all you people wrestle. Why would I need that? So, yeah. He is... Whoopsie dipsy. He is going on first. Hello, did you get your coffee?
Yep.
Hello, I'm going to go get mine real quick.
All right.
You might need to back out of this and go back into it because we seem to have lost the sound.
How you doing, James?
Oh, man, I just knocked my water over. Why is my water on the floor?
Did you let him know?
What?
He says, how is Mrs. G?
Oh, he literally just typed that.
Oh.
Like, just a second.
She is doing better. Still sore, but doing better. Thanks for asking. What is going on, Tommy T? How can I watch this show for free? I honestly do not know. There's some places like I'm pretty sure there's places online you could watch it. Did Athena win her match? Yes, it was Event. It was a good match. I was impressed. Jack, yeah, what's going on? It's been poop point. AEW's too much for me to watch. Poo-pooing. Well, I tell you what, the start of this show has been good. Watching Avengers Infinity War. That is cool, James. That is cool. And a JS 24. Yeah, they got a young group. Their women's division is young. I don't know for sure. I know there's a wrestling. I can't think of the exact website.
It seems to be going well.
Yeah.
I already checked that one. Hey, Jackie, what's up?
Your emotions.
Which one is that? I gotta go fix it for Mom.
Huh?
I said I gotta go fix it for Mom.
It's the same one.
Oh, so maybe it's one back.
Yeah. Yep, I heard Adam Cole's match got nixed. I heard he was sick. MJF and Tanahashi in the ring.
Say hi, Dad.
One fall.
Hi, Dad. He said hi, Dad. Dad, he said hi.
Hi, bud.
He's doing great. Now, he said you gotta go. No, I'm not. He just said
No, you gotta go.
I got your pay-per-view back up, so go watch it. I had to go fix the pay-per-view for them.
I plan on doing Raw tomorrow, James.
It won't be y'all. It'll just be Mr. G.
It'll be me.
Not me. I like MJF's gear.
I don't know.
This is very hot. MJF.
MJF.
Gotta say, I found AEW boring these last few weeks. I think Collision yesterday was all right. I liked the first week better. I don't think Dynamite's been bad.
The Devil and the Ace.
How much did I put on this match?
A lot.
I am pretty sure it's pretty high because
Yeah.
I put 8?
Yep.
Why did I? Man, can't believe I only put 8 on him.
Well, you had 9, but I had to remove the one match.
So you mess with my scores.
No, I adjusted the scores down so the scores filled in. I love the NJPW announcer. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't understand how people drink coffee. That's the nastiest drink on planet Earth.
I put
James,
lots of creamer in it. James.
I have to agree with you, James. It is
Gross.
tea.
Disgusting.
Yes.
Yeah, so I put lots of creamer in mine. Or milk. Yeah, Adam Cole's match got canceled. Because he's sick. Or ill. I don't know, that's what Tony said. He has an illness. So he's, Oh, is he leaving?
And Jeff's walking out. And Jeff's coming back to the ring.
He's back.
I used to drink coffee, but my stomach just can't take it anymore. I drink mostly green tea now. That's cool. You think I'm a coward?
You think I'm a coward? Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. I like green tea. Green tea's good.
No one in the family room. I'm using the surround sound system for this stream.
Same.
You need the surround sound, Volterra.
Ooh.
Well, there's a mixture of booze and cheers for MJF.
Yeah, the Canadian crowd is kind of 50-50 for a lot of people.
MJF's going after his belly. Whatever rest he has, MJF's shaking it off. MJF flipped the bird. Yep.
The kitchen sink from MJF.
The kitchen sink.
Not the kitchen sink, anything but that.
Black Panther is in Avengers Infinity Wars. Didn't know that. I didn't know that either. Did I?
You didn't know that?
I don't think so.
No. One, two, oh no.
Can't wait to see what insanity MJF brings to the media scrum tonight. The young kid on the outside is relentless. Which one?
You know what's really weird is you sit here for so long with only one person and you have so much space, and then we both sit here together and suddenly I'm like...
And you feel... Thank you, Crazy Beard. I appreciate it.
Like, oh yeah, bless you, I guess. I don't know. Sorry.
Yeah.
My bad. I didn't realize you sneezed. I mean, I'm sure I did in the moment, but I just kind of,
Yeah, I sneezed.
MJF is brilliant.
What is going on, Colin?
MJF is brilliant.
We are doing good. How are you doing?
Yeah, what's up? How's it going?
MJF is in total control of this match.
Total control. Total control.
Maven, isn't your coffee still bitter after the milk?
Not really. I mean, a little bit, but it's not bad. I don't mind coffee. I mean, I like it. It's not,
We use flavored coffee.
Yeah, we use the flavored coffee.
Who is playing? It's MJF and Tanahashi right now.
I think this one is French vanilla. I think that's what I made.
Conjunctivitis.
Oh, that's no good.
Yeah, that's not good. Tanahashi off the middle rope. I'm asking because I'm going to the show, but I missed the train.
Oh, that's no good.
That sucks. In 30 more minutes, you might just miss one match then. I was scrolling through TikTok yesterday. A live stream popped up. Reading comments. Keith Lee's little brother. I don't look like Keith Lee. I went in just to comment. You do. Him? Do I? Never heard of flavored coffee? Is that new or something? I don't know. It's been around for a long time.
I don't think it's like a recent.
Like we have vanilla coffee, I believe.
Yeah, there's a caramel pecan, cinnamon vanilla, creme brulee, just regular caramel, and French vanilla. That's the ones that we've had before.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Gamer, what's up?
How you doing, Misfit Gamer?
MJF is kind of getting beat up just a little bit
Yep, Tanahashi's in control now.
for a second until MJF.
Starbucks made a business out of flavored coffee. They did. See, look.
I see. I know. They've been all over the screen all night. I know.
Now me and the Keith Lee lookalike ended up following each other. You're going to be famous soon, Volterra. When you are, don't forget us little people. The store I work at, we have McDonald's coffee. Yeah, I think I've seen that in around too. Tanahashi is hanging out on the top rope. Probably not enjoying hanging out. I'm new to Watchalong, so are you watching the pay-per-view on mute?
We actually have headphones, so we connect to our TV screen, and then we can hear the pay-per-view while we talk to you people.
Yep, there we are. That's what we do. You guys watching Forbidden Door and Bleacher Report, I'm having the hardest time with this login stuff on my TV because I have to sync to TV, but have to activate code online. It's through our cable company. I had mint chocolate iced coffee this morning.
Nice.
See, there we are. See? Flavored coffee.
I don't know how I feel about mint and coffee. I just feel like that, I don't know.
He's going to need the help from all the people here. That's why they need a Peacock type of app. They do. They can't show the TV. No, we can't show the TV because we'll get banned. We were in YouTube jail one time a long time ago.
Yeah, we didn't even need to even do anything.
We didn't even do anything, and we got into YouTube jail. Had to sit out for 3 months.
Yeah, it was kind of the worst.
Yeah, the worst feeling ever. YouTube jail. Had to eat bread and water. Well, drink water. Eat bread. It sucked.
We had to eat water. Oh, Okay, I will tell you, this match has gone on significantly longer than I thought it was going to. I thought it was just going to be a quick,
at least 30 minutes.
in and out kind of thing. Oh, man.
30 minutes, so...
Came down on his knee.
So Amarino can get to the show. Because the train picked him up late. I would just say it showed WWE and they do not like when they show WWE old footage. Nope. We didn't even show anything. We had nothing. We did nothing. And then we tried to fight it, and it became it got to the point where after about a month, I was like, I'll just sit my 3 months out because by the time this gets figured out, it's going to be 3 months anyway. Oh, why'd he go to do that?
Well, because. You're a legend. Oh, you're a joke. Dang. Not a joke. Anything but that.
He called Tanahashi a joke.
I can't believe he did that. Dang,
Did that kid get removed again from TV? Nope. They'll be back next year. There will be no replacement for Tom Lawler. I didn't think there would be.
MJF can't afford to let the crowd something or other.
Remember what MJF called Takeshita? What do you call Takeshita? I don't remember, honestly, Crazy Beard.
Oof.
Here's the first match. We have MJF and Tanahashi. Go to SummerSlam in Detroit. That's cool. I think I do remember that now.
It was on Dynamite a while ago.
I predict next year's Forbidden Door will be in Tokyo or Saitama. I think so. I think that's a good chance. Are you guys going to watch WWE's Most Wanted Treasure? I have not watched that show in a while. It's been a while since I've watched it.
I don't really keep up with it. Hiroshi Tanahashi retains the advantage. Oh, Taz is on commentary? How did I miss this?
Yes, Taz is on commentary. Tanahashi needed the midsection. MJF blocked. Right to the knees. Not a fan of New Japan, but a fan of Stardom.
Oh. Yeah, MJF, man. What about your knee?
I went to yesterday's show. Do you think, are you getting the game, Maven? That was like, the stuff moved on me there. I went to yesterday's show.
The comment moved and you totally read.
Do you think tonight's will overcome it? Yes.
Yes.
4 more days until AEW Fight Forever. Are you getting the game, Maven?
Not particularly, no.
Probably not. Maven doesn't play many of the games. What do you think happened to Jim Ross? He was not at Dynamite. He got hurt last week.
Well, he fell and hurt his eye.
Yeah.
Week. And so.
Great match. I keep forgetting that MJF is one talented champion. He's not bad.
MJF is ready to go. He's like, give me my belt. Let me leave.
He did fall. Yep. He fell and smacked his face. He forgot to use his hands.
I suspect MJF is winning this match.
JR's had a bit of health issues recently. He did. He did have some health issues. It's a curse. Something bad happens to someone when Punk debuts.
1, 2, 3, MJF.
And there it is.
Okay.
MJF wins. For those of you that are involved in the Predictions Championship, there are 4 of us. Here is the scores. Currently, Mister Gleen with 18. Maven with 14. You don't know Jack with 9. And Volterra with 9.
Dang. All right.
Jim Ross got hurt. He won't do commentary. He's at home. Yep. Roman should learn from MJF. You watch the Marine 6 close quarters. The Ring. Yes, The Ring. If you haven't hit that like button, hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel.
Did you see Dynamite on Wednesday? Did you watch Dynamite on Wednesday?
I watched part of it.
So they have this Eliminator Tag Team Tournament. The Blind Eliminator Tag Team Tournament.
Yeah.
MJF and Adam Cole have to team up together.
Oh, yeah, I did see that part.
Okay.
I saw that part.
Good, because that segment was hilarious.
Yeah, I thought it was funny, too. What is going on, Aaron?
So Okada and Bryan is the main event.
Yes, they said that earlier.
Okay.
Like before the show started. Something bad happens to the promotion every time Punk debuts. Punk debuts. You realize yesterday was 16 years since the CB tragedy?
I did not, but
What's the CB tragedy?
just think about it for a second.
No, I can't. I don't know.
A wrestler?
Oh, I got you. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I only saw the Jericho segment on Wednesday, then came back here. See? CM Punk will win the tournament. Probably. Probably, Walter.
Punk is going on next.
We have Punk and Kojima next.
This is not the order in which I thought matches were going to go, but okay.
Takeshi Kojima.
I like some of their theme songs.
Yeah.
They have like really cool theme songs.
Yeah, they do. You haven't watched New Japan Wrestling, have you?
Not really.
Have a good one, James.
I mean, I don't watch.
Are you excited for Willow's match? Yes. That's cool on stream. Yes. Thank you, Walter. Wow.
I told you.
What is going on, Melvin? Punk is getting booed.
It's really like it's split. You do. I mean, the boos are more
You
overwhelming.
hear some cheers, but you hear lots of boos.
You hear like a CM Punk chant, CM Punk, but yesterday it was more split. Tonight it's the boos are kind of overwhelming the CM Punk stuff. It was very 50-50 yesterday.
CM Punk. Good choice. Good choice. Punk is loving every bit of this. He is. Wow.
I told you. I said the real telling thing is going to be when he's out of Chicago, and what do these other places think of him? Because in Chicago, he's going to get a good reaction no matter what he does.
Well, this is a good reaction. I mean, this is like...
I mean, good reaction. You know what I mean? Like, whether he's a heel or face, it doesn't matter. That's more so what I was talking about, Now they're chanting his name.
There's lots of boos in there, too. It's not the usual CM Punk chant.
No, it's very 50-50.
Good for your awesome matches. They were good. I thought the first hour was good. This guy down here thinks he holds the world championship and he's flipping off Punk. The arena wasn't filled yesterday. It looks pretty full now, at least from what I've seen. A woman on the bus last week had to leave at the next available stop because that witch and that warlock are stalking me, pointing to people in the front. Well, Terry, you have some interesting rides on your bus. Yep, Punk. Oh, you didn't change this.
I don't have the controller.
Thank you, Walter. There we are.
I don't even have the things.
You do now.
Thank you.
You have a little more space over there than I do.
Yeah.
The Hart Family Dungeon.
Yeah, Punk's match is on right now.
Punk's match is now, yes.
Punk just got thrown.
No, Walter, you did a good job for letting me know that I needed to change that. Hey, Nintendo. How's Showman just got home from a birthday dinner? It's been a good show so far. MJF started off the show. He won. The pre-show was good. They had 4 good matches on the pre-show. And now we got Punk and Kojima.
Okay.
This is funny.
Okay, I have a feeling it's going to be Joe and Punk in the next round, but I'd love Roddy and Punk.
Yeah.
But I suspect it's going to be Joe.
Kojima known for his cinder block hands.
I had no idea what he said there for a minute until you said it.
What's the people here? They're like, oh my God, he's going to come over, and I know.
That's the, they spilled somebody's drink. And Dasha almost got taken out. Then who would have announced the rest of the show?
I don't know.
See, that lady was like, whoa, get back. And,
Look out, he's coming over.
She didn't move.
No.
She was like, if I get hit, it's fine. But, you know.
You have interviews to do, and I can't take over that job, so you get it out of the way.
Tough landing on the apron.
Very crazy how Meltzer was caught on his BS on Punk, and there's no AEW backstage heat going on. Kingston don't like Punk, so he respects him, and if he's pushing young talents, then AEW's all for Punk. Yep. Well, Meltzer's an idiot.
Dang, Mr. G just laying it out there, guys. Hey, Hulk Hogan called. He wants his move back.
That's right. Hulk Hogan just called and said he wants his move back because you didn't do it right. That's all she did on the bus with no explanation. She just rung the bell to get out at the next stop. That's hilarious. Mr. Wrestling Fan, what's going on? How are y'all doing? I am predicting that Willow Nightingale becomes the new women's champion and the Elite will beat the BCC, and I'm predicting that Okada beats Danielson. That's some good choices. Good choices. The presence of CM Punk makes TV better. I don't know if it makes TV better, but it does bring out the crowd.
Okay. Very physical battle. It's very physical. I love it. Hogan won a job for Brett in '93. They hate Hogan. I think everybody hates Hogan. Oh, man.
Somebody call Meltzer and tell him that he is getting worked. Punk will feud with the Elite this summer. I think so, too.
I think he's still running his mouth about the situation because it keeps him relevant. That's my take on it.
I think the whole thing was a work.
I don't know that the whole thing was a work. I think it'll be turned into a storyline. You know what I mean?
It's good to see Punk at a pay-per-view again.
I think stuff is, chill or whatever now. Like, I feel like we're past this, Like, it might have been a situation, but now it's not. And I'm just tired of people talking about it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm tired of hearing about it. Like, I genuinely do not care one way or another. Like, why are we still talking about it, Some people hate his guts and some love him.
Well, right now it seems like there's a lot of people that hate his guts.
I think this has been pretty decent.
Yeah.
I feel like that would hurt.
Yeah. Just a lot. They're turning lemons into lemonade. I think they have been made up and will do business. Yep.
I agree. Oh, I suck. Okay. Thought he was going to the top rope. Oof.
That almost didn't work. We have Punk and Kojima. Like, Kojima is forearming Punk. Forearmed again. Kicked him in the belly. DDT. Punk is down.
Punk is getting beat up, is what's happening right now.
Yeah. It's Punk's turn to get beat up.
I suspect he's going to win this, but, you know.
Punk is 97 Bret Hart right now. Punk is brought upright. Kojima is getting hit in the belly. Punk with the knee to the chest. Is all in the next pay-per-view after this one. I'm guessing that's where Maxwell loses the title.
No, he's not losing the title there. I can tell you why. Because, I don't know, aside from the fact that he's losing it to CM Punk and that is not happening at that pay-per-view. That's what I suspect.
They're going to make him a heel.
Well, Punk
or a face.
Punk is like, you know, he said his whole thing the other day that as far as I'm concerned, you know, I'm still the champion and blah, 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 and you have to beat me for it. On, you know, the first night back at Collision. So I suspect it's going to be Punk and MJF because Punk thinks that he's still the rightful AEW champion because of everything that went down, and MJF is like, no, you're not. It's me. And blah, blah, blah. Match happens at All Out, not All In. Oh, man. I thought that was it. Anaconda Vice. It's a really good match, though. I agree. I think this has been really...
It has been a good match.
Pepsi sucks. That's what they're yelling. That took me a minute. I was like, what are they saying?
The crowd's chanting Pepsi sucks.
Pepsi sucks. That's what they were yelling. That is so funny.
Hope Punk rips MJF's tongue out just before MJF rips Punk's heart out.
Kojima's still fighting back.
So the match will be done only for ratings. I suspect Punk, because Punk has done nothing to earn a title shot, and seems this crowd would agree.
But it's not about him earning a title shot. It goes along with the fact that he's a heel and he was the champion, but the championship got, you know, stripped off of him or whatever, and he was like, I'm still the rightful champion. Nobody beat me. Like,
which is true.
Nobody beat me for
Nobody
this title. So in my mind, I'm still the champion. And if anybody, you know, disagrees, you can stick it. You know, like it'll work with the whole, you know, heel thing.
That was close.
I don't think it matters whether he earns a title shot or not in this scenario because it works with the storyline.
I think the ref was like, oh, kick out, kick out, kick out, kick out. Oh, jeez. Man, I almost got 3 there. Waiting on MJF versus Punk, dog collar match, part 2. Yep.
Oof. Oh no. Ooh.
2 count.
That was close.
So was Phillips stripped of the belt because of injury or insubordination?
Injury.
Yes.
That's the official story, injury,
Yeah.
but whatever. You know, it was around the same time of all the crap that went down, blah, 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 blah. We're not talking about that. He was injured. He was going to have to get rid of the title one way or another. It didn't matter what the situation was. He was injured.
It's over now.
It's over. 1, 2, 3. Punk with a win.
Punk with the win.
That was very fun. I agree.
If you are part of our Predictions Championship, considering there's only 4 of us, and only 2 of us are here, Volterra's here.
Sorry, Jack isn't here, but it's fine.
Here's our scores. 27 for Mister Gleen, 21 for Maven. You don't know Jack has 19, and Volterra with 14.
Dang.
That was fun. Love how Maven gets annoyed with Punk discussion as quickly as she does Theory or Jericho. He's going to hit him or something, isn't he?
Oh, no. Is it going to be a heel turn?
Yep.
Right here?
Right here, you're going to get a heel turn. He's going to turn right here. Watch.
I don't know. I don't think so. Though it would be genius for them to solidify that he's indeed a heel, unless we're waiting. Alrighty then.
Which way do I go? Good guys go that way. Bad guys go this way. Which one am I?
Oh no.
Philip never really stopped being a heel. It's in his nature. Yes. I agree, Ben. I agree. Unbelievable.
What? So All Out's in Chicago again.
Yep.
They go to Chicago so much. All Out Chicago.
September 3rd.
Literally, All In is literally the week before that, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, it's the wrong thing.
There. Orange Cassidy, Zack Sabre Jr., Shibata, and Daniel Garcia is up next. The 4-way. Finally, All Out is out of the Now Arena. Yes. Hope you guys are prepared for the Danielson match. That could end up going an hour by itself. Yeah, it might. I think it's going to go a long time.
Hey, cool shirt, man. I'm so excited for this match. I think it's going to slap. That's what I think. All In is pay-per-view I really want to see. Yeah, man, they're going to have a wild week. A wild week. It's Shibata. CM Punk won the CM Punk match. A lot depends on whether and how much Danielson interferes with the BCC match. Thank God AEW is going to a big arena for All Out. tag team partners to fighting each other. Dude, Daniel Garcia's theme is such a bop. I say this every time, but like I literally mean it. It really is. Like, it genuinely is. It's so good. I picked Daniel Garcia for this match. I suspect it's going to be Orange, but I feel like if they're going to take the title off Orange, now would be the time to do it because my guy doesn't need to be pinned to lose. So, I don't know. It's Zack Sabre Jr.
Zack Sabre Jr.
So AEW's going all in. How can they
Think
be
Orange
all
should
out?
stay champion till all out? Yeah. I think he might. Kenny Omega and the Young Bucks and CM Punk were put on completely different sides of the building at Forbidden Door, we're told. Yeah, well, if I want to have a narrative out there that, hey, these people hate each other, what better way to do it?
They don't need a narrative out there, man. People are.
We put Punk in this building, and the Bucks and those guys were over across the street in another building.
I mean, I don't care one way or another, man. As long as y'all don't beat each other up backstage and cause a big scene, do what you want. I don't care.
This has been a good show, man.
You can literally sit in your car and have the other guy in the building. Like, I do not care, okay? It makes no difference to me. Just keep it chill. And we're good, you know?
We got 4 guys just looking at each other. A lot of pointing. A lot of finger pointing right now. I think they're going to hug. Uh-oh, look out. Orange just destroyed all 3 of them with 1 kick to each one of them. Oh, a second kick. Now they're passing Orange's leg around.
Ooh. Shibata just got taken out by Zack Sabre Jr.
I don't know. People that don't like Orange Cassidy, I don't know why you wouldn't. I'd rather, but Mr. G, if Logan wins Money in the Bank, will that finally make you boycott WWE? It'll be real close, Vin. Real close. Dude, he puts people in like positions that like shouldn't be allowed.
Sabre Jr.?
Yeah.
I never know how to say it.
Like
how I should say his name, man.
He does the easy part.
Should I just call him Zach? Should I Sabre Jr.? Like, it's the Junior at the end that really throws me off because I'm like, I don't want to just call like Sabre Jr. It feels weird.
Yeah.
I never know. So I feel like I have to say his full name. I have to be like Zack Sabre Jr. But meanwhile, everybody else, I'm like, yeah, Garcia or Shibata or Cassidy. But like, it just feels so weird. Like, I feel like I have to say his whole name.
You do.
Because it just sounds weird otherwise.
Yeah. After careful consideration, I have to say, if you haven't tried Coke, move. Don't. What is Coke Move? Is that what the one we got?
Mrs. G loves that.
Yeah, Mrs. G loves it. I hate it. I do not like it.
What's wrong with you?
I just don't like the taste of it. Orange Cassidy has the deadliest kicks in pro wrestling. Melvin, he does. He does have some of the deadliest kicks in pro wrestling. What happened to Adam Cole? Why was he pulled from tonight? John Lee, he's sick. He's got some illness. Mr. Wrestling Fan, how you doing? Who won that CM Punk match? CM Punk did. I never even remember seeing Zack Sabre. Yeah, me neither.
Did he tone his hair because it looks much less yellow than it did the other day? I applaud your efforts, sir. I applaud them. Oh no.
Are Cassidy kicks as deadly as Gunther's chops? Pretty close, John Elite. The flying elbow to the nuts is gnarly. Or the yam bag. Zach is channeling his inner Vanilla Ice or Ivan Drago. I'm waiting for him to go, I must bake you. I'm good. Definitely looking forward to the show tonight. It's been a good show so far. Definitely been a good show.
Shibata. I can't recall the last time I saw Orange do a suplex.
I can't recall this many suplexes in one match ever.
He almost didn't get him up and over. And Orange is gonna do it again. Oh, no, just kidding. Oh, never mind. Stunt Dog Millionaire. Garcia ripped his pants on Wednesday.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, it was.
Did he lose?
No, they won the match.
They should have lost the match because of their pants. And then he should have blamed it on the pants.
Ah, man.
And then he should have said, "This entertainer stuff is not going well for me."
Ripped his pants. It was really funny. Oh yeah, here it is. It was like right there, you could notice it. And it was literally hilarious. I don't know when he did it.
That's funny.
But like,
whoa! He used the title on Shibata's face.
no disqualifications? Dang.
There's that awkward dance that he ripped his pants on Friday. If so, then Brock Lesnar comes second in the most suplexes in a match. Probably pretty close.
It was literally hilarious, man. It was so funny. Oh, man.
I think it's funny that Taz brought it up.
I know, right after we were just talking about it, I was like, he ripped his pants off.
Shibata is beating Garcia up right now.
Oh, man. That was really funny, man. Oh. Orange is back.
Watch out. The hands are going in the pocket, aren't they? It's over if that happens.
Well, I thought they were going to thumb wrestle. That's what I thought. Orange was like, he was getting his hand ready, and I thought he was going to be like, and they were going to thumb wrestle. That's what I thought was about to happen. Dang.
Oh, what's up, Millie McKenzie, a.k.a. Emily McKenzie, a.k.a. Suplex Millie? Do 14 suplexes in a match. That's quite a few.
Orange punch.
His hand is messed up. What happened? Who took the pants off?
Nobody. Daniel
Garcia's pants ripped.
Oof.
Orange Cassidy has more tape on him than he does a belt. Hands in his pockets? Yeah, it will be over soon. It will be. It's like his superpower. Someone just said, come on, Garcia.
It's that kid that's been yelling all night.
I mean, where is the kid?
I don't know, but he's loud enough that you can hear him from any angle. Like,
he sounds like Shayna Baszler. Doesn't he?
He kind of does. That is funny.
Zach.
Oh. He is like, my arm would hurt.
Dude, the stuff he does is crazy.
He is nuts.
How he puts people in and it's just him putting people in positions, but does it so smoothly that, you know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh. Oh, no.
It's like this. Like, look at how he, like...
Orange, you good?
Rear naked choke. What exactly is a real naked choke?
What main events tonight?
Garcia
Okada,
just got killed. What main
Danielson,
events tonight?
Omega,
Okada
and
Danielson
Ospreay.
or Omega Ospreay? Okada Danielson.
Yeah, they already said Okada.
They already said that's what they've said. That's what's gonna main event. Zach counters a counter.
Dude, it's the combinations and stuff, man.
Yeah,
just like
he's crazy.
It's really incredible.
Backside. 2 count. Pile driver.
Oh my goodness, a pile driver literally always drives me insane. That, like, hurts my head. No!
Orange Cassidy wins!
This is such an easy victory, too! Why didn't I pick orange? Well...
Why'd you pick orange?
I said, why didn't I pick orange? I picked Daniel Garcia. I was thinking, I don't even know why I did it. It's because I was hopeful. But I was like, maybe they'll give it to somebody else because it's a 4-way match. But like,
yeah, that'd be
I was wrong.
Good way of thinking. Our updated predictions champion scores.
Dang.
I knew it.
It's all right. I got no problems with it. I just was wrong.
Mr. G with 27. Maven with 21. You don't know Jack with 25. And Volterra with 18. Three belts.
All in?
Next time.
Allin? You do all 3 belts at Allin?
Yep.
Danny Garcia's the only one standing there going, I don't have a championship.
Yep.
This is pretty
How you doing, Ron?
sad.
Ron likes you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. They're still pals. Dang.
Another win for Orange. Cassidy so freshly squeezed that you just want to give it a squeeze.
That was a really good match, man. This pay-per-view's been quite good so far.
This has been a good show.
Like,
Does she like me? Do you like Ron?
I like everybody.
She likes everybody, Ron. She likes some people more than other
I
people,
don't know,
Ron.
does Ron have amnesia?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, he does. It's okay.
Sanada and JB up next. I suspect this is what's next.
Yep, that's what's next. You can change it. Up next,
I smell a Jungle Boy heel turn. But
Sanada,
I don't know, man.
Jungle Boy.
I sense a Jungle Boy heel turn. He's gonna lose, and then he's gonna turn heel.
I think so.
I just feel it.
I feel it too. It's in my bones. How do you know you like Ron?
Because
she likes everybody, Ron.
Sure.
Garcia kind of reminds me of a young Randy Orton. A little bit. I could see that. Jack Perry has his own motivations. Who
wants it more?
Wants it more?
I think he's gonna lose. He's gonna lose. At this point, Orange's title reign might end up being the second longest behind Omega, especially with how Khan likes to play hot potatoes with most belts, excluding the TBS title. Yeah, I mean, I got no problems with Orange holding the belt as long as he has, holding it for longer. I got no problems with it because, you know, I hate to
You know who
disagree
that
with
is?
you. No.
I do. I've seen him in some movies. I didn't realize that was him.
Nice.
They found his body. He went missing like 2 months ago after going hiking.
Oh, that's no good.
And they found his body.
How nice. I hate to disagree with you, Maven, but I just can't see Jungle Boy as a heel unless he completely overhauls his character. I feel like he's going to. Like, this face thing isn't working either, you know?
Yeah, he's going heel.
I don't know what they...
He's showing that
I don't know what they need to do with him because they had him in the tag team thing. They took him out of the tag team thing that was, like, working with Luchasaurus. And then he went off and did the singles thing and has effectively gotten nowhere with it to the point where he's teaming with another guy. And what's happening with that? Nothing. I feel like they need to do something, like, drastic. And I think the heel turn is that thing. That's what I suspect. But hey, you know. Whoa, that's kind of a interesting.
They have interesting. If you watch
like,
New Japan Wrestling, they have some interesting
entrances.
Yeah.
Like gear.
Yeah. She's blushing. No, Ron, trust me, she doesn't blush.
Very red face.
Trust me, Ron. She doesn't blush. Maybe Jack and the Dinosaur Man should have went heel together. Possibly.
I don't know. They should have done so because the tag team thing was working. And then they split him up. And then he was feuding with Christian Cage for months on end in this never-ending...
Books and socks, Maven. Books and socks.
Stupid thing. Like, I didn't like it. The whole Christian thing did not help him at all.
I like the Christian.
Beating Christian did not do anything for him, clearly. We see where he's at right now.
Yeah, he's fighting for the New Japan Wrestling title.
Except it's not like he earned it. It was an open challenge. You know what I mean? Like, disregarding this, everything else he's done thus far has gotten him nowhere. World Championship match, he's a loser.
Well,
he's literally the most overlooked competitor in the four-way. That just happened.
Look at that belt.
At the last pay-per-view. Like, nobody cared that he was there. It's really unfortunate because I feel like he could be something. He's just not. You know? Like, I don't know.
His second opportunity at World Championship in 1 month's time.
And he's going to lose, and that's why he's going to turn heel. He's going to be like, I'm fed up. I'm fed up. Hey, it's Red Shoes.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's Red Shoes. That was pretty cool. Maybe do you see more of bright future for Jack or Darby?
Darby's not going to have a long career just because of the way that he wrestles. But Darby, at this point,
what won't that emoji play on the screen? Which one?
I got big points on this match, man. I was very confident. My dude is not winning.
You do. You got big points on this one.
I was very confident. Jack is not winning. He is very much so going to be a loser in this match. So I think.
Darby will have an incredible career until he has a career-ending injury, which might be any day now. That is true. He could end his career now tomorrow or tonight. Dude, he can get in the air. Like, this dude's nuts. That was actually pretty cool, how he caught himself. That was cool how he caught himself when he was going to go over the top rope. What is going on, Fluff? Anyone asks? I've been here all night.
Did you hear?
Sorry. Not what is going on. Good.
Did you hear?
It's
nice to see you, Fluff.
I'd say it's nice to see you, but that makes it sound like he just came in. I'm glad you've been here all night, Fluff.
Do you hear that somebody stole his identity?
Fluffs?
Yeah, like literally for reals. Like the cop showed up at his door the other week in the middle of the stream, and he was like, somebody stole my identity and like something about money, and they're like trying to track these people down.
Fluff!
I was like, bro, I'm not sure if you're being legit here or not, because this could be one of your stories, but I'm buying into it. You know?
You should write a book.
I was like, dang, dude. And then he was like, they messed with the wrong person. I've got Iceman. I've got Vincent. I've got all these people on my side. You made a big mistake, whoever you are.
That's funny. No, I mean, it's not funny. But you know what I mean.
It's not funny that somebody stole your identity, Fluff, but it's hilarious.
Yeah. I hope not the guy can be champ. Look at Ray. He was a WWE champ and beat the Big Show and other big guys. Yeah, I think he could be.
But you're still stuck?
100 legit. Well, that sucks.
I told you. My guy.
He just got kicked in the butt.
You could have, like, gotten out of that, but you didn't even try.
How'd they steal your identity?
I don't know the ins and outs, man. They just stole it. They woke up and they were like, "We should be Fluff."
So who are you now? Are you the real Fluff?
Identity theft is not a joke.
I'm not making a joke of it. I just want to make sure we're talking to the real Fluff. Since someone stole his identity.
Hook looks stressed.
Looking good right now, Jack. See, I think he's going to turn because he's no longer, they don't just call him Jungle Boy. He's now Jack Perry.
Yeah, Jungle Boy is too face-like. Jack Perry could be a heel, you know?
Yeah.
Jungle Boy is only a face.
Yeah. Jack Perry, the son of Luke. Not Skywalker.
Yeah, not Skywalker.
Because he can't use the Force.
Oh, me?
That was wicked. Sanada with a cool move.
With a cool move.
If you haven't hit that like button, hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. It'd be greatly appreciated.
Yeah, thanks.
It is about momentum. Those stats could take hold. I'd love your expert opinion, Taz. Jack Perry is definitely not jacked. No. He needs to hit the weights a little more.
Oof.
Maybe he's peering. Sanada, Jack Perry with some chops to the chest. Uppercut. This reminds me of Slapfest. No wonder they took it off. We just watch wrestling and see it happen. Right? Yeah? Do you agree?
What?
Never mind. Never mind. They hacked my email and then called the bank and said they were me and I moved to a new address. And the bank bought it?
Talk about disrespect.
Oh, got to the ropes. How old's Red Shoes? 85? Could be. Levante las manos means wash your hands. It does. It does. My grandma's bank one time wouldn't let her order pizza because she was at my house. Like, you have to be at your house to order pizza. Reverse Hurricane Rana. They need the delivery address to be your own address. That's weird. That was 2. I wonder if Red Shoes ever thought he'd be doing a match in an American company in Canada.
Has he done like matches for anybody else?
I don't know.
Because I mean, I've only ever heard of him
2 count.
in New Japan.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's done other.
This guy's like, what's this? You can't charge something and have it delivered to an address other than the one on the account. I've never heard it being used to block takeout, though. Yeah, me neither.
Oh, that was nice.
Takeout seems like you can just get it like wherever.
Oh, that was it? I don't know why I'm shocked. That just kind of ended unexpectedly.
Yeah, that was like weird.
Woo! I got big points on that match, guys! I am a winner. That is right.
That was crazy. It was.
Are you a heel? Are you a bad guy? I don't know that it's happening tonight.
The Papa was allowing us to starve under his watch.
Is he okay? Is this it? Is this it?
Probably age thing. I could be a bit concerned if they didn't stop it. Why are we following them? I don't think JB is not ready to win a singles championship. Yeah.
He's gonna turn to you. He's coming. I knew it! I'm sorry. Taz. Watch your language.
Taz!
I understand that's your son, but watch your language.
Jungle Boy just turned on Hook.
Are you booing me? It's gonna work, guys. It's gonna work. I can feel it.
Jungle Boy went to Moss and jump on Hook. I love it.
No, is he gonna have to change his music
Yep,
now?
he's got to change his music now.
I don't like it. If you take away the theme song. Wow. He wants the FTW championship?
I can't win any of the other
only
titles.
belt you can buy.
Let me go after the FTW title.
Do you know how hilarious that is? They're like, you can't win this world championship. You can't win that world championship. But, hey, you can take a swing at the FTW championship and you'll probably win.
Taz should be pissed right now. JB attacked his son. I think he was.
I knew it. I knew it.
He went through the bad guy side.
Dang.
Hollywood Jack Perry is coming. That is funny.
Hook, you okay? Now you have no friends. I'm sorry.
He's a dead man. I don't think it was a fake turn. He turned.
Dang.
Next, we get the Elite.
Wow.
Updated scores for our Predictions Championship. We have a new leader. Mr. G with 31. Maven with 31. You Don't Know Jack has 33. And Volterra with 18. Right now, Jack could score more than anybody if things keep going the way they're going.
Wow.
Like the stream, yes.
I'll be right back.
Hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't done so. It'd be greatly appreciated.
Ow!
He's just become the Jungle Man.
I'll be right back.
JB turned heel. He did. I can't believe it. This, I think, will be a good match. What do you think of Meltzer getting exposed for going after Punk making stuff up? I think he's a jerk. JB should reunite with Christian, Cage, and Luchasaurus. That's possible. I think it's possible. Ishii. Do you all honestly think that there will be any title changes tonight and some surprise debuts returns? Good question. I do not know. I could see Ospreay beating Omega. Other than that, we only got the 2 matches. I don't think the women's match title is changing. So, I mean, possible Ospreay beats Omega. I've been wanting some pizza. We'll call it in. My dad always uses cash for pizza. Yeah, some people do. I guess Perry will join the Jericho whole society on Dynamite. He might. The Elite. The Young Bucks. Hangman Page.
Hey, what's up? I'm back. Dang. Tonight? Oh.
My grandma ended up using another card to get the pizza. Well, at least she was able to get it, and you guys didn't have to starve. That's the important thing.
Well, the Elite aren't really being... Yeah, Canada. Sing the song! Jeez!
Come on, Canada! Not get NJ as part of this. He'll run with Jack Perry. They could.
That's the only part of the song that they knew. I feel like I've been slapped. Canada likes the Elite. Good to know.
Taz just left the commentary desk and Tony is on the table. Why is he on the table? That was a year ago or years ago.
Y'all look so cool.
I always wondered, what do these Japanese guys think of these crowds?
I'm sure the vibe is like different, being,
Oh, it is different.
Here than in Japan. But I feel like that'd be like anywhere you go,
Well, I mean, but
kind of like across the board. I mean, for anybody going to different places, different companies, different whatever.
Well, just the way the Japan fans react to matches is different than what we do here.
Well, like I said, I mean, I don't watch much New Japan.
Tony loves to be seen as that guy who knows the business. Yeah. I think the guy's done pretty good.
Eddie is having to be held back so he doesn't attack Claudio. He is not a fan of Claudio. Dude, Takeshita looks so cool. Like, decked out in all this,
Black?
Yeah. He looks cool. Like being aligned with the BCC.
Yeah.
Claudio, you're going to get your head kicked off. Okay, kicked off is probably a bit of a stretch. I don't think Eddie's going to kick your head off, but Eddie's going to beat you up real bad. I suspect. I picked the Elite, I think.
I have the Elite. Maven has the Elite.
I'm kind of second-guessing my decision, though.
Is Takeshi part of BCC?
I believe so.
I mean, he's with them, but he's not.
I think he is. I'm pretty sure he is. I thought that Moxley kind of confirmed that he was like with the group the other week, like in one of their promos.
I think he's with Don Callis. BCC won Double or Nothing, right? Yes. Eddie Kingston starting off the match. Crazy stuff. It is some crazy stuff. Mox should his NJPW theme going forward as a heel, as Wild Thing doesn't fit his heels. Yeah, I could agree with that.
I was going to ask if that was his New Japan theme. I mean, I assumed it was, but
I like what they've done with this show.
I think it's been very entertaining.
Well, the show itself, I mean, the wrestling's been good, but bringing in the New Japan refs and then having the New Japan announcer too. It's going by fast too. It has. I mean, it hasn't been, but they don't do a lot of wasting time between matches. Which is why, why they think they can get more matches in. I mean, think about this. We've had 1, 2, 3,
5
4,
matches?
5 4
on the pre-show.
We had 3 on the pre-show that aren't included on our sheet here.
So 4 matches on the pre-show.
So 4 matches on the pre-show and 4 matches on the pay-per-view, and it's been 2.5 hours. So 8 matches in 2.5 hours. This is the 9th match.
Takeshita and Ishii are in the ring. Is it Ishii or just Ishii? Because people were saying it 2 different ways on the commentary, and on Dynamite when they announced stuff. But then when they announced him in the ring, they said Ishii, but other people were calling him Ishii.
Ishii.
Because Ishii because there's an extra I on the end.
I love when Stream Elements brings up their thing and then the little red dot floats around. You see that?
Yes.
Isn't that funny?
Yes.
Yeah.
But I was under the impression that it was Ishii. Maybe I'm wrong. But, you know. Oof. He's got leveled. Well, never mind.
They can't afford to waste time. There are like 40 matches on the show. But for real, like 4 on pre-show and 10 on the main. Yet, but even with that, Melvin, they,
I feel like it's gone by pretty fast. Like I don't feel like we've been sitting here for 10 years watching 9 matches.
No, I mean,
so far. You know what I mean?
It's sometimes when I watch a WWE like show,
they have 5 matches on the card and it feels like 50 years.
Yeah, because they have all the stuff in between.
Ooh.
Nothing against the way WWE does things. It's just like, and I don't mind promos and things like that, but when they show, this is how we got to this match.
Yeah, like I don't think
and
that's
we spend
necessary.
like 25 minutes showing that, and I'm like, dude, first off, anybody that's watching this pay-per-view probably knows how you got to this match.
It's Eddie. It's Mox.
With all due respect, Eazy-E died in late 90s. Silly child.
Eddie's pretty over in Canada. Is Taz okay?
Taz is not the one that got attacked.
No, but his son did. He was very concerned.
I do like what they're doing with it, though. With Taz leaving the announcer's table and go check on him.
Is he gonna like get involved somewhere? Not like wrestle, you know what I mean? But like managerial stuff.
Christian and Jack Perry versus Taz and Hook.
No, I don't think so. But solid guess, I suppose.
Just saying.
I don't want Jungle Boy anywhere near Christian, please and thanks.
WWE thinks we have a short-term memory and like children. I think so too. Uh-oh.
We're all in the ring.
Oh, HE double hockey sticks is broken loose.
Can't believe that. Exactly what we anticipated. I'm really mad. Rumor is Bryan's coming out to the final countdown tonight. I saw that the price of it went down. Allegedly.
Dude, if he comes out to that, the crowd's going to go crazy.
Can you imagine if Toni bought it?
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be sick.
I wonder if it's a one-time thing or if it's a... Well, maybe they looked at it and went, you know what?
We're making lots of money now. We can try to buy this.
Well, or, hey, all these other company or all these other people are letting them use songs and like a whole new generation is hearing it. Maybe it'd be a good idea if we lowered our price on this.
And let them use it because, yeah, I mean, oh, man, he just got kicked in the head.
I hope it doesn't lead to JB Christian versus Hook's Sabu.
Gosh.
I hope it's not Sabu.
Please, no.
Sabu had his one time showing up.
He showed up, jumped off a table, and left.
That was it.
Or jumped onto a table and left because he didn't jump off a table. He jumped onto a table.
Yeah. This match is definitely chopped liver.
Claudio and Eddie in the ring. Eddie's taking a beating, which is not what he promised the people. The people love Eddie Kingston, man. Rightfully so. There's just such... I don't know what it is, man. Eddie Kingston just has, like, a likable quality. Like, he really does. It doesn't matter what he is doing. Everybody wants to root for him. I think it stems from the fact that he's, like, so real. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, he feels legit.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like it's a character. It just feels like...
A real person?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, he could be the guy down the street. You know?
Yeah. He goes into the bar, has a beer.
You know, like, I don't know.
I think he's
he could be your next door neighbor.
Yeah.
That you don't want to, you know.
No, he's not my next door neighbor.
You don't want to get on his
He'd be
bad
mowing his
side.
lawn right now if he was my next door neighbor. Eddie gives off the common man vibe. Yes, he does.
Oh.
Oh.
The commentary team.
Eddie can only be himself, just as Kevin Owens can only be himself. Those two typically never change. Yep. Which I think is a good thing sometimes. That's Red Shoe's son?
Is that what they just said?
Yeah.
Well,
Do
that's kinda
WWE do
cool.
shorts if we have short memories? I wish they would. He's like Luchasaurus and The Undertaker. Just a normal person who wrestles. Some ring rust. Eddie Kingston has taken a beating in this match. Not quite like Ishii did, though. He's still unconscious. Eddie lifts weights. What? What are they talking about? I think the only thing weight Eddie lifts is the can of beer. Mark Calloway doing a lot of the normal one dead man comedy shows these days. Yes. He has been.
Eddie. Make it tag to the box. Matt will kick your head off.
Eddie's lost. What's Eddie doing? He's shaking his head. He has no clue where he's at. Eddie was so entertaining coming in during the pandemic. It helped the AEW a lot. It did. We're all the 1,000 people who subbed.
Somewhere.
Who knows?
They show up occasionally.
They come and go. We always wondered where all the 1,000 people went, and we get like 20, 25, 30,
It's okay, though. Yeah.
35.
Hey, Yuta. I feel like I haven't seen him in this match at all.
No, he got killed early on, and
I suspect he eats the
the crowd
pin.
is great. It's been a good crowd. It's been a good show. Such length.
Wow.
They fell through the forbidden door and can't find the locking key to get out and sub again. That is true, Vin. That is true. Yeah, they setting something up with those two.
I don't know, but they keep saying his name weirdly.
Ishii.
They keep saying it different ways. Every time they say it differently. And it's really confusing me, okay?
We should just call him the short, stocky
Decide.
guy.
Ishii or Ishii. It's not that difficult.
Just call him the short Japanese guy in black shorts. That's pretty stocky. Because no one knows how to say his name.
Ishii. That's what I'm calling him, Ishii. Because nobody else can decide. I'm doing it for them. Oh no, you. Oof. Oh, you just got suplexed.
He's bleeding from the mouth.
Hangman. Like, he hasn't been in this match, man.
He is now.
Hey. Hangman just throwing all caution to the wind, man. Oh, but Takesha's up. You have been caught. Going for the buckshot. Never mind. No, but he's taking Claudio out into the post. Oh. Oh my gosh, dude.
Paige Takeshi, we need a couple of those matches. I think so too. That's a good.
Goodness gracious.
I have a bunch of jokes for Ishii's name, but it's still
just like killed Takesha.
It can be Ishii or Easy E. Easy E sounds cooler. It does. Damn. 2 count. That was close.
If the BCC is losing this match, Wheeler Yuta is taking the pin. That's what I said. You missed it.
I know.
Wheeler Yuta is going to take the pin in this match if BCC is losing. I'm calling it right now. I should get extra points for that. But I won't.
Does this mean Yuta's going to get kicked out?
I don't know, but he keeps losing matches for them.
Yeah.
Like, he keeps eating the pin. And I suspect if they're losing, it's him who's eating the pin because it affects him less.
Someone on TikTok's online shop is selling a Trump toilet brush that actually brushes his hair. Are you kidding me?
How nice. The Elite's gear is really trippy.
Mister GIMME sounds the absolute coolest.
It's not really the Elite.
I think so too.
Oh, dude. Oh goodness. It's the Young Bucks. The Young Bucks gear is really trippy. I said the Elite, but you knew what I meant.
Yeah.
It's really very trippy. Oh no! They hit knees. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna.
Wow.
That had to suck for Matt.
Yeah.
Being squished between.
Yeah.
Like 2 people. Ow. Super kick party. Super kick party. Super kick party. Oh no! What is wrong with you, Eddie? You traitor. You deserve everything that's coming to you.
What do you do that for? I just saw it recommended to me.
You are a traitor.
What's going on, Lewis?
Eddie.
This has been a good show, Lewis.
Eddie. Hey, Eddie. We need to have a chat. A long chat. About why you just did that. You traitorous coward. I know I was literally praising you just a minute ago, but like, you let me down, man. Why? Dang.
That was pretty cool.
Oof.
I don't know what's happening in this match. Lots of people coming in. Moxley's going to kill Matt.
Well,
what did Eddie do? I'm sure he will explain himself.
He literally pushed Moxley out of the way when the Bucks were trying to kick him, and
Yeah.
he ate the kick instead, which is going to cost his team the match, man. Oh my goodness, you have to time that right. But then, though.
Time it right? How do you, like, stop that? Like, you're flying, you're, like, spinning around, and someone just drop kicks you in the ribs.
I don't know, man. But this match has kind of been great. This whole show has been great. No! That was messed up, but it was still funny.
I don't think
just
it happened
the way
quite the way they wanted
Yuta,
to.
like, just cut. He was like, ah! That didn't quite work the way they wanted it to, but that was hilarious nonetheless.
I wonder if that was supposed to be some sort of a, like,
I think it was supposed to be like some sort of, like, cutter thing.
Yeah,
you know?
that's
like
what I was
he,
thinking.
Grabs his head and brings him down with him. What did I tell you? Yuta. Man.
No! Kicked out! Yuta kicked out! I don't know what's happening in this match. Person whose job is to tell us what's going on in this match. I'm sorry, Fluff. It's like...
There's a lot going on, man.
There was like 15 people in the ring at once, even though there's only 10 in the match.
It's okay. Claudio? That probably hurt. Oh, no. The ref almost got taken out there.
Yuta hasn't been in the same since losing that pure title. Maybe he needs 4 weeks to regroup down in Ring of Honor.
Dang.
He might.
Claudio just about took your head off. Mox! He saved your butt. There's that super kick that you were supposed to eat earlier. Let's go. Oh my god!
Oh!
What did I tell you?
The Elite win!
What did I tell you? Yuta ate the pin.
What?
I should get extra points for that, guys.
You should, but
That is the only way the BCC loses, is when Yuta gets pinned, bro. It happens all the time. It's got to be on purpose. They decide to kick him out.
That's right. Give Maven 1 extra point. No.
Hey, that might set me apart from everybody else when we get down to the wire,
Yeah.
Vin.
What Tad's going to manage his son? I think it's a possibility, Quentin.
You're
I think
laughing
we're positive
now?
I see it.
That could be the deciding factor, man.
Could be.
Eddie's a bit beat up. Get that camera out of my face. Dude, Claudio's kind of beat up.
Takesh just walking away from him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Relax. We just won. Chill.
He just dropped the F-bomb.
Why you mad, man?
Maven gets a point.
You just won the match. Hey, man, you didn't have to agree to the match. You decided to. Get off me. I don't need any of you. Chillax, my pal. Chillax, Eddie. It's all right.
I think his character is good.
I think it's great.
I don't care about any of you, you jerks.
Well, that's what he said in the beginning. He's like, I don't like any of you, but I don't like Claudio more. So, what's going to be next? What do we have left? Toni and Athena? No, not Toni and Athena. Toni and Willow. Athena was in the opening match. What am I thinking?
I refuse to give points to someone who had no clue what was going on for most of the match.
Dang.
That would have been me.
I feel attacked.
We have the Japanese crew.
Oh, man, I'm clicking the wrong buttons. Here it is. What match is going to be next? We have Toni and Willow. We have Suzuki Gods and Sting, Darby, and Naito. We have Danielson and Okada, and we have Ospreay and Omega. We
get Sting. All right, here it is right now, the updated scores. Mr. G has 36. Maven with 34. Jack with 34. Voltaire with 18. Jack still has the possibility of scoring more than anybody.
Dang.
Toni Storm, Willow Nightingale, the next match on the card.
For the AEW Women's World Championship.
I think Inoki versus San Martino's next. What could be, Fluff? That could be happening right now. Women's match is next. It is Toni and Willow.
Uh-oh. It froze.
One hour left. I can see Danielson match going 15 minutes and Omega versus Ospreay going 20. I think we're still looking at another 2 hours. Coming to the ring with Ruby Soho and Saraya. Toni Storm.
Toni. And I kind of like Toni's gear. Okay, so does somebody show up here at the end of this?
Willow right now in control of this match. Toni rolls out of the ring. Needs a timeout. A breather.
Toni. So does somebody show up here to help Willow?
I would say yes. 2 hours left. Yeah, that's what I just said.
I guess it, like who though?
She could have hit both of them, didn't she? Yep, I knew it. Saw that coming from a mile away. Zombie apocalypse coming soon. Toni. Willow's taking a beating right now on the outside. What is going on, Juicebox HD? I'm not sure what she's doing there. Toni Storm throws Willow into the ring. Went to kick and missed completely because Willow was walking away from her. She's now choking her out. Surprisingly, this Toni versus Willow match did not start the show since it had the least buzz coming into tonight. Yes.
Well, I think that MJF is more important.
Do you still go on Twitch? We are on Twitch right now. We're live on YouTube and Twitch right now. Willow might be at a disadvantage here. My boys, the Bucks, won. Everything from here on in is smooth sailing. Dr. Britt Baker. DMD. Ruby Soho Wednesday on Dynamite. The Owen Hart tournament. Willow needs to follow it up with something. Like getting help to take care of the two that are on the outside. Toni Storm's sweet cheek music would give anyone a migraine headache. My head hurts from singing this. Willow with a kick to the chest. true that Vincent invented MMA one night when you all were trying to get him into his gym for bed? That is true, Fluff. That is true.
Ah, man.
Toni Storm is in dire straits right now.
Oof.
Could that be it?
Kick out of 2.
No, 2 count. That was 2. That was close.
I feel like they're in a really bad spot. You know what I mean? Like having to follow the Elite
Yeah.
and the BCC.
Yeah.
But like they're doing okay. I think crowd's decently into it.
I think it's been a good match. I think the problem right now is just the build with women's matches are not good. Ruby and Saraya are kicked out. Who's going to come help Toni? Two count. That was close. Kick to the back. Someone's coming out.
Oh.
The hip attack. Dude, how does that not hurt? Like, explain to me how that does not hurt somebody. Like, seriously. A butt cheek to the face in the corner has to hurt. Her nose is bleeding.
Toni?
Yeah.
Hey.
Mercedes Moné?
No, she's still injured.
I can't see her because, yeah.
I mean, I guess I could because she lost the belt to...
To Willow?
Mm-hmm. But she wasn't that... It wasn't that long ago, though. And I wouldn't imagine that she's probably not...
How many weeks has it been?
I don't know.
If it wasn't a bad break, she could probably heal in 4 weeks. 4 or 5 weeks. Oh! I don't know what this hold's called.
This is a fun...
A figure. I'm going to wrap your legs around mine and make it hurt more than the figure 4 leg lock. Crowd would lose their stuff if Monet did come out, much like when Saraya made her debut. Yep. Monet could show up. It's not like she will wrestle tonight. No, but if she's going to get involved somehow with an injury.
You got to make sure that she's cleared to some degree, you know?
And I would think they're going to use, if they did that, I would think they'd use her for the next pay-per-view.
Which would be Allin.
Yeah.
I think she was originally supposed to be at Forbidden Door. I think.
Well, they were
based on what, you know, Toni kind of said, without confirming anything.
She's biting her knee. And now there'll bleed blood on her knee because, well, there's blood from her nose.
Ooh.
Come on, Willow. Get out of the corner.
Oh, no.
Hey, I just noticed. The guy from Family Matters is reffing this match.
2. Man, that's it.
Well, I guess nobody's coming out.
That was the weakest finish I've ever seen in my life.
Yep.
Are you kidding me? That wasn't even, like, good. Like, okay, whatever. You want to do, like, a weird, wacky, like, oh, I'm a heel finish. But, like, do something better than that. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that was a weak ending.
Dude, her chest is torn up. Sky blue. Looking disappointed.
Why is Nishinin back watching the TV?
I know, everybody with the blue hair. Oh, it's Britt. Because they're in the Owen tournament next. Is she okay? She looks kind of dazed.
Who?
Toni.
She is.
It could just be, like, she's tired and stuff from, wrestling. Oh, okay. It's Britt and Ruby who fight each other next. Understood. Okay. All right. Well, that
Can't wait for AEW to come to Wembley. Yep, it's almost that time.
Omega and Ospreay is next.
Looks like it.
Okay.
Our updated prediction champion scores. Mister Gleen with 42. Maven is in the lead with 43.
Jack
has 37. And
Yo, I'm
Voltaire
winning! Woo!
26.
Sorry, that was probably a little loud.
Yeah, just a little bit.
But, like, I'm winning! Woo!
Yep, Jack can still score.
That's
Jack
great.
can have a perfect score still.
How does Jack do this? Something feels a little suspicious.
Yes. Con hardly gives the women any time to do something meaningful or memorable. Yeah, I don't know why they ended it that way. You gonna change the match?
Yeah.
We are not. We are not worthy. Let's go!
He sounds so angry.
He is angry. I'm
It's
glad
just
that
the
door
accent,
is blue
man.
instead of red. Everyone knows that the red doors are scary as hell. That's why I made it blue, Fluff. Because I knew it would be scary. I didn't want to scare people. If you haven't hit that like button, hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. It'd be greatly appreciated. Helps us move up on the YouTube wrestling channels. Would you guys still watch WWE if they were to have a Roman break San Martino's record? Yeah. I'll answer your question in just a second, Ben. Anything to help out, Fluff. We're spoiled. This is going to be good. I think so, too.
Dang. He's got Don Callis' security guards that look scarily like Christopher Daniels. And
They need to zoom in on his eyes. If
and
they zoom in on his eye, I can tell.
That's Christopher Daniels. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's who I think it is. I can definitely tell by looking at his eye. It's weird that Omega Ospreay is nothing but yes. To go back and answer your question, Mr. G coming from indoor looks like a closet retreat in Cabo somewhere. Because I didn't want to scare people then. This is going to be a generational match. I think this could be outstanding.
His top
I think
top grade security or Christopher Daniels.
I think all three of these last matches could be good.
Get ready for the loudest Omega reaction in a long time.
Kenny by God Omega. I would hope it's not Danielson. I'm definitely checking out early if it is. But yeah, blue is very a tranquil color. And the main event is Danielson and
Okada. That is the main event.
I like the Japanese announcers. Like, you can't understand what they're saying. Well, you know, I can't. And then it's Kenny Omega!
Yeah, you can understand it. You know, there. They put so much more emphasis into it than the American announcers do.
It just sounds so much more excited.
I respect it. I really do.
Well, I think it's the fact that we can't understand it, so it makes it sound cool.
I don't know, man.
He says the exact same thing as the other guy.
That is Christopher Daniels. I'm sorry. You can't tell me otherwise.
I didn't see his eye. Did you see his eye?
No.
Look at his eye.
He could have a contact in.
The eye is going to tell everything.
They're like, we need you to put this contact in to make it, so, you know. That looks like Christopher Daniels, I'm telling you. I know Christopher Daniels when I see him. And that is him. I don't make the rules. I just follow them.
This is going to be amazing.
Yeah. Are you kidding me? Now watch. It's totally not Christopher Daniels. They'll unmask the guy at some point, and it won't be Christopher Daniels. And I'll be like, dang, I was wrong. It sure looks like Christopher Daniels. This is about to be
the crowd is ready. The crowd is on fire. Kenny.
What are you doing?
Just looking here.
Okay.
Anyone named Christopher is evil. Ole, ole, ole. And now we get the Kenny chant. Why is this lady like dressed as the Hulk?
Because why not?
It's like she's got a Hulk shirt on or something. No. The new Negan Walking Dead show is pretty good so far. I have not. Mrs. Gleen and I used to watch The Walking Dead all the time. And then after Glenn got killed, the way Glenn got killed, Mrs. Gleen didn't want to watch it anymore.
Dang, spoilers, people, spoilers. Oh, no, sorry. The show's been out for
well, that was like,
47 years.
5 years ago or something. Does Don still have the gash on his forehead?
I mean, he has a scar.
He's got a scar there. It's a nice scar.
It's a wicked scar. Ah! Sorry.
Is Maggie in the new one?
I had to yawn.
Fluff? They still doing The Walking Dead? Yeah, they're still doing storylines off of The Walking Dead.
Spin-off shows.
We're going to have a real Walking Dead here soon when a new virus comes up.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, getting hit. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, he got hit again.
He made it rain with blood and then gutted a guy on his team. Yes.
Ooh.
Zombies. Megan, your son, he's a teenager. Well, he got old fast, didn't he? Yeah, this is a crazy match. Ospreay showing his speed. Yep. For a big guy, he can move.
Kenny Omega!
Kenny Omega!
It's that kid that's been yelling all night.
He's going to go home after we recorded this and go, listen. And then he's going to listen and go, I sound just like Shayna Baszler. Oh.
Dang.
Wow. That chop, yeah. I guess TikTok thinks I want to watch a live stream of an overweight man dancing in a too small Michael Jackson costume. Well, that'd be cool, wouldn't it, Lotara?
Nice. Ospreay. Who did I pick for this? I picked Kenny, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I picked Kenny for this one and Okada for the other one. Because I was like, trying to balance it out, man.
You took Kenny.
If it's Kenny and Bryan are not both winning. So I had to pick.
Kenny Omega for the win. I think it's possible.
Hey.
Terminator.
You can get
Kenny
thrown
work
out.
correctly because it's too small.
I don't think that guy is Christopher Daniels. I think he just looks like him. Yeah, that guy's not Christopher Daniels.
No.
He just looks like him. He
I never
looks
asked you to watch me
scarily
dancing
similar.
in an outfit. Kick rocks down my TikTok. The Shermanator. Oh. He just knocked the head off. Did you see that? He knocked knocked the head off that guy in the front row or something. He knocked
And the
something
hat
out of his
went
hand or
flying
something.
like 3 feet behind.
Yeah. And the guy's like,
Where'd my hat go?
Ospreay hit a fan. I know.
It's okay. If MJF can do it, so can Ospreay. That guy's like, oh, he got his hat back. He found it. He's like, wow. Highlight of my life.
He's going to ask Ospreay to sign that at the end.
Highlight of my life. Please sign this for me, Mr. Ospreay. Please.
That was a 2 count. 2. Shot to the back. That was a nasty thud. Oh, that hurt my chest. Did you feel that?
Yes.
Yeah. Look at that. Shinsuke Nakamura is the only one with permission to wear those Michael Jackson outfits. I want to see Billy Starks for Sky Blue. I think it'd be a good match. Kenny Omega is a bottomless gas tank. That was pretty cool. Now we're getting Let's Go Kenny, Let's Go Ospreay chants. There's a second episode of Walking Dead with Negan.
Go Ospreay. I think that's what they're yelling.
They're saying what?
I said I think they're yelling, let's go Kenny, go Ospreay.
Maybe that's what they're saying.
Because let's go Ospreay, it doesn't have the same ring to it, you know? It doesn't fit with the other chant. Too many, syllables.
I guess.
Dude.
Got to be up at 2:30 a.m. See y'all tomorrow night. P.S. Applebee's won't be sponsoring any Super Chats for a little while. Have a good one, Fluff.
I'll be right back. My phone's about to die.
All right. Here, take this out there for me.
Sure.
Ospreay. This dancing man has 428 views. Maybe Mr. G should buy a Michael Jackson concert. I'm thinking about just doing a Michael Jackson costume. I'm thinking about doing a Michael Jackson concert, Volterra. I could do it. Off the tights. Keep it in the ring. Omega's hung out to dry. He's hanging over the top rope. It hasn't been a fire match. Ospreay's going to jump off the top rope. That was crazy. Yeah, Cutter didn't quite connect. It landed on him. That was crazy. He has the concert videos on the TV in the background while he's dancing next to it.
There's an evil look in Ospreay's eyes.
Dude,
Evil.
that move that you just missed.
Oh man, I just clicked the wrong button. What move? Which one? This?
No. When he had it, you left when he was hanging over the rope, right?
Yeah, the cutter onto the apron.
Yeah. Did you see the move right before that where he flipped and like landed on his back?
Who? Ospreay or Omega?
Landed on Omega's back while he was hanging over the ropes.
No, I think I missed that. I saw the
yeah,
cutter.
that was wicked.
I saw the cutter because I was standing there. I was getting Vincent.
Yeah, that like
Can you hold this cord for me?
the move before that was crazy.
Thanks. Ah! What? Oh man, he's bleeding everywhere. I can't see.
He was bleeding before they did that.
Oh. Hey guys. Got my water. My water fell over. Okay. Oh, here am I. I'm back. Sorry, I had to get a charger to plug my phone in. It's dying. Oh man. That's crazy. He's wild, man.
What Ospreay has done to Kenny Omega has hurt him. He hurt him bad.
Omega is taking a beating. That's why he's winning.
Yeah, I think he's controlled most of this.
Ew.
Should do the next live. It's Elvis and Sherry. Yes. Omega is much older than Ospreay, in fairness. He is. What are they saying?
Is he dumb?
Oh. Looks like you put some Dollar Tree lights on Halloween costume Thriller Jack. You can tell both guys don't like each other, but have respect for one another. Yep. Yes, 1,600 views. That's crazy. You suck.
No! Well, this is a way to, you know. Oh, man.
He's choking him with the flag.
Nobody wants to see a match like this end in disqualification. And those kids got the Canadian flag.
What kids like going nuts?
Oh my
and
gosh.
The guy in the corner that lost his flag, he's like, dude, that's mine.
Dude.
Here, you want a drink?
You good, man?
This is a crazy match.
Oh my gosh. Kenny, enough.
He's using a medical latex doctor's love for Billie Jean. That's pretty funny.
Kenny, enough.
Kenny, enough. Stop it, Kenny.
Kenny. He's bleeding. He's bleeding everywhere. The Canadian crowds have no chill. Dude, he's bleeding everywhere. That's a nice cut.
Paul Turner checking the wound. Making sure he didn't cut himself too deep. Look at the blood drip down. Look at that.
That's insane, dude.
There's lots of blood here.
And all of it's
Ospreay's now.
What is he gonna do?
No way on these steps.
Ah!
I was gonna say it's gonna hurt him. What was that?
Dude, there's so much blood. A bloodiness.
Look at it drip.
I know. He's bleeding everywhere.
Ospreay's covered in blood. Literally, like everywhere. You guys giving live updates for a pay-per-view. I'm giving live updates for a man dancing in his bedroom. Blood everywhere.
Dude, look at all the blood on Kenny's arm.
Look, he's like hitting him and stuff's like shooting out.
It's literally dripping off. He's bleeding everywhere.
There is blood everywhere.
Dude. Oh.
Hey, get me a towel, okay? Just so
Omega has blood all over it, all over him, and like none of it's his.
Except for that little bit on his forehead. In Ospreay's blood? I think Danielson and Okada have their work cut out for them. You think so?
Oh my goodness.
This is a crazy match.
He's got to be like, I hope I'm showing you in the right direction because I can't see anything because I have blood all up in my eyes. Oh.
Definitely a crazy match.
Oh my God. Dude, it's always so impressive when he does that. Like, no matter how many times you see it, it's just like, wow. Wow. The fact that you're able to do that, just like, you know.
It's even more impressive when he's
got nothing, man. You're just like standing there, bro. I mean, you get a little bit of a running start, but like most people do that off the top rope where they get some air. You don't.
It's even more impressive when he has blood as a mask.
I know.
Bret Hart.
Can he? Probably not.
The blood is flowing down the face of Ospreay. Dude, look at that. Like, there's blood everywhere.
I know. Those kids in the front row are like, dang, Kenny. Get it together.
Where's Shayna Baszler? She needs to yell again.
Those kids are going to have heart attacks. They're like screaming their little lungs out.
Yeah.
They're like, Kenny, no.
Kenny, you gave us a flag.
That wasn't ours, but it's fine.
It's got your blood on it. And his. You are such a loser.
Ospreay is like, I don't know where I am. I don't know what day it is. I don't know what time it is. All I know is that I'm beating up Kenny Omega. I can barely see 2 steps in front of me because of all this blood in my eyes. But you know.
This is a crazy match. Not much in that chop there by Omega. Kick to the side of the head. Kick to the face.
Oh.
He just needed him in the back of the head. Are you okay?
No.
No, I got blood dripping down my face. I just got knee in the back of the head. I'm not okay. I can't tell if that's his blood or if that's Ospreay's blood there.
I think that's his blood. Oof.
Second one. This is a crazy match, ladies and gentlemen.
Wah!
Kicked out at 2 5/6.
Dude, that's gotta hurt, man. Like, are you kidding?
Ospreay was done, and he lived. I would have thought Moxley would have so much influence in an AEW locker room. Feels like he coached these guys through this one before the show started.
Yeah, Moxley was like, I'm not gonna bleed tonight because Ospreay's gonna shed enough blood for, you know, like
The whole
people.
roster? That kick to the back of the head. Yes.
He's got the camera.
I want to see the camera. Put it close up. Let's see it.
No! What are we doing? Who? What? Bro. What did he say?
I don't know. What was just said? Anybody?
Something about time remaining.
How much time's remaining? They say 10 minutes?
Kenny, you gotta fight for those kids in the front row. They're screaming their lungs out.
30 minutes left. Holy crap, this match has only been going on for 30 minutes?
Dude, that was wild.
Are you kidding me? This has only been going on for 30 minutes? There's been so much action in this match, I thought it was going longer than that.
Yeah, even with all the lost blood. Oh.
To risk that in a high jump, to the outside crazy. This whole thing has been crazy.
Oh, no, he missed. Oh.
They just kicked each other. They just tried to clothesline each other.
Oh.
Kicked out. Omega kicked out. That was close. That was a 2 count.
That's been crazy.
Pipe dream. I know. I predicted it would be 20 minutes or more. Now, hopefully, this means Danielson only gets 5 minutes of ring time. I think that match is going to be crazy.
Hey, you fruitcake! Why are you here? Get up!
Don Callis, the snake, is back. Yeah, the crowd is funny. Face is bloodied and battered. Yeah, that's not definitely not Christopher Daniels. The crowd has been crazy and nuts. This whole thing is crazy and nuts. Here's your winner, Willow Nightingale. Albie, what's going on? How you doing? It's Alive from New York. I'm watching the Forbidden Door right now. Some good matches on right now. I hope Kenny Omega can win this match.
Don. He's gonna hit you. Well, you love that kid so much. Bro, you cheating little cheater. My guy! My guy! My guy! You cheater! No! No way. Are you kidding? Oh!
Got his foot on the rope. This match is crazy. It's gonna be a match on Forbidden Door. I hope Kenny Omega can win this match from New York. Albie, I don't know what's gonna happen here.
I thought that was it. I was like, no way. No way. Are you kidding?
This has been a fire match. Keeps having to stop dancing because of ads on his YouTube screen. Uh-oh. They have to censor this.
Oh.
You guys might need a swatter. I see some emojis flying around there.
It must be fun being the security guys. They just get to stay in there
Yeah.
for the entirety of the match. Oh. You good? No. But I'm great. Oh,
2. That was close.
this match is wild, bro.
2 11/12.
This has been wild.
This has been a crazy match. What matches did I miss? I just woke up from a nap. I don't know, Mr. Wrestling Fan. I'm not sure when. Like, when did you fall asleep? Yeah, this has been a crazy match.
Dude.
Oh, that's it. It's over.
God.
It's over.
Ah! Dude. On his head. Literally. You good?
That's it.
No way, dude. Wow. That was wild, bro. I guess Bryan's winning the other match. That was crazy, guys. He's bleeding again.
Let's go, Omega. Will Ospreay with the win. It is over. Ospreay wins. What a crazy match. The new IWGP US champion. Well, that just happened. Crazy match. So people will put that up for a match of the year candidate. Yeah, I would say yes.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. Amazing.
That was crazy, guys.
That match was crazy. Will Raleigh Sport. I had Kenny in my picks. Hope they have another match. How long was the match? Probably. That's
that was what I missed.
Yeah.
See, I saw this. I saw that.
40 minutes, 45 minutes. Just too bad it was for the AEW World. Was for too bad it was for the AEW World Championship, or wasn't for the AEW World Championship.
45 minutes or so, yeah. That was insane, dude.
Was not. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it was for the New Japan Championship.
What a match. That was one of the wildest matches. That move there, I like that had to hurt.
Oh, it's crazy, guys. Wow.
Why does he have pee in a bottle there? Did they just have him pee in a bottle? 45 minutes, you don't see that much anymore for IWGP United States title. It was for, yes.
Wow.
All right. Updated scores for our predictions champion. Mr. G with 42 with the possibility of scoring 46. Maven with 43 with the possibility of scoring 49. And Jack, who is still perfect, has 46 with the possibility of having a perfect score of 55. And Volterra with 26 with the possibility of scoring 42. Yeah, it's going to be interesting how they could even come close to topping that. Or even come close to matching it. I don't know that you need to top it. The dancing guy is yawning. It's because he's tired. You think Ibushi shows up tonight?
I don't
Possible?
know. Honestly, at this point,
Who knows?
Suzuki.
I've heard a lot of people, wrestling fans tonight, say Omega Ospreay should have been main event. Do you agree, Maven and Mr. G? I think tonight would have been a tough choice. I think you got a lot of good matches.
If Bryan gets the final countdown as his theme song, I say it's worth it for it to be the main event.
This pay-per-view is crazy. It is.
That's what I say. It doesn't matter what spot Kenny and Ospreay were in. They were going to tear the house down, like, no matter where they were at. So, you know. Sammy and Chris. Chris and Sammy. The Jericho Appreciation Society. Get ready for Ospreay and Omega to outdo their second match at Wembley. Oh, I'd be down for it. For sure. Do it again.
Yeah.
Do it at Wembley. Why not? Hey, cool paint, man.
What are they censoring? I don't know. Is that match now with Minoru Suzuki, Jericho, and Sammy? Yep. First time ever Sting and Jericho wrestled. How crazy is that? Wow. Yeah, it is nuts, isn't it?
You can wrestle in a suit.
Yep. I missed about if pay-per-view. Can you just tell me if Willow and Toni Storm match been in yet? Yep. They did. Toni Storm
Retain the title.
Retain the title.
Naito, Sting, Darby. Their paint is really cool tonight.
Yeah.
When Jay can't spell, it's 4 or 5 8. You're all good, Will Riley. You're all good. I can't spell ever. So you know, it's cool.
No problem. Okada and Bryan is the most interesting, anticipated, and unseen match. That is why it is the main event. I can see that. What time is it there? We are right now at 10 o'clock, Will Raleigh Sport.
That worked. You tried. You tried, Chris.
Sammy, crowd.
Crickets. Oh, man. That is hilarious.
Naito purposely screwing with Jericho, and I love it. Yep.
Ooh. Perhaps intentionally. Those are some springy ropes, man.
Yeah.
You can hear them.
Yeah. Notice they got the ring cleaned up
pretty quick. Yeah.
That was fast.
Yeah. They roll off the other one, roll in the other mat, you know.
The sports entertainer pose. Some of the comments of the dancing guy said, we must be watching some crazy stuff for this to show up on our page. Good luck, lucky Maven, Mr. GUK fans have to watch wrestling really late at night. It's crap. Looking forward to All Out. Wembley, normal time for me. I can imagine. Will Raleigh Sport.
It's Darby.
Can't you guys have babies? I know they're desperate for Sammy.
Darby. You know, the maintenance of that hairstyle has got to be pretty up there.
Yeah.
I'm talking about Suzuki.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
By the way.
I figured that's what you were talking about.
The upkeep. It's got to be. Maybe it just like naturally grows that way because he's been doing that for so long.
I could.
You know, he just like trained it to, you know. Murder Grandpa.
You got Sting team or Jericho?
Oh,
I have
goodness.
Sting.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's my headphones gonna die.
No, it was mine.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're not. His paint is so sick. Murder Grandpa Chance. I feel it making charge.
I'm glad Order wasn't Darby and Sting's partners tonight. I would have been mad. Yes.
Oh, dude.
They're going to use him at
Darby is getting the crap slapped
in Wembley.
out of him, man.
This guy will hit hard. Wonder how long it takes Sting to put that face paint on. Probably ages. It might not take as long as you think.
It's not that intricate in detail.
Yeah, if you go with all white and then just throw the black over the top of it.
It's Sting! You still don't know. No, he wants Sting.
How long does it take Finn to do the demon paint?
Oh, that probably takes
A long time.
Man, he tagged him in. How unfortunate. I wanted to see the two of them slap each other's heads off, but okay. We have time. We have time.
Love the Toni Schiavone impression, Maven. Love it, Sting!
Thank you. Uh-oh,
Sting can put on face paint in his sleep by now. Yeah, yes. You just got to decide which character he's going with.
We are all being thrown around. Hey, you're in the ring with Sting.
Sting is crazy for getting in the ring with Suzuki. It's the arm convention.
Uh-oh, Sting. Oh. Dang.
$55 minor. Jericho 52. Sting 64. Yep.
Oh, man. Sammy.
That was crazy.
Sammy.
Are you okay? No, he just dropped me on my head. What was that? Did they just break something at their table? Sting doesn't even know how he got over just done what he was told.
Oh. This is the biggest beating Sting's taken in months. Oh, Sammy's bleeding.
Yeah, he's...
You lose a tooth? That was a good spot.
Did you watch Aubrey wrestle Karen Jarrett on Rampage, maybe Mr. G? She wrestled in a ref's outfit. It was so weird seeing a ref give Karen Jarrett figure four. I did. I was going to call Sting fragile, but this man is doing balcony dives at 64. I know. Uh-oh. I just lost my headphones. I gotta have sound for the last match.
I know, that's why I was like, I can't have my headphones not working.
Yeah. Darby with the headbutt.
Oh.
Ospreay versus Omega went a full 40 minutes. I thought it was about 40 minutes. Fans still don't care about Sammy.
Yeah, no, it was literally hilarious. Jericho goes, Sammy, Sammy, Sammy. Like at the beginning of this match, and he was met with silence. It was hilarious. Coconut 2. Oh. Got the attention of Darby. Darby, Darby. All right, Naito's been tagged in. Jericho's been tagged in. Oh, dang. Suzuki has been beat up. You've been hit. Oof.
What happened to Santana and Ortiz?
The one is injured, and the other one is just not around.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
All right, members of GWE, since I'm on a Danielson fan and I know that's the ending of the show, I'm going to head out, rest up, and see you guys for Dynamite. Have a good one, Vin.
Missing
COVID
match
spit.
of a lifetime. Oh, dude. Dude.
Good luck starting through Raw with your Hulkamania shirt, though. Later, gamers. Thanks, Vin.
Oh, we have a chair.
And a table.
And a table.
That's so they can sit down and eat. TikTok shop is selling clips for your pockets so your stuff won't fall out.
Sting, 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 sting. Hey, Sting. Hey, Sting. Hey, Sting. What are you doing, my pal?
He's laying on a table. He's tired.
I suspect Sammy's about to jump on him, and I feel...
Sammy's like, why do I have to do this?
Dude, Sting is 65. Why are you asking if Sammy's okay? Sting is the one who just got, like, killed.
Actually, Sting almost rolled off and got kind of his hip. So I'm not sure what happened there.
Sammy, are you okay? No, kid, he's not. But Sting is in worse shape. Jeez. You know, Jericho misses that 9 times out of 10, and I find it utterly hilarious. Like, why do you keep doing it? Oh, yeah. Sting's back up. He's okay. Sting's okay.
You watched Closing Guys. Soraya's returned last night. Yeah, she's great and gorgeous. My favorite woman in AEW with Thunder Rosa. I'm English and biased. AEW Boys live for pay-per-view. Yep.
No. Don't do a pile driver on Sting. Are you kidding me? That man's neck can't take it.
Or can it? What
No
a great
way.
future parent. Somebody else tells you to do something, so you do it. Do you live stream it? Sorry, I missed you. If you do. Collision, yes.
Rampage.
We've been doing Collision.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. Collision, I did Collision yesterday.
We missed SmackDown this week and Rampage.
Oh, yeah, we did. We weren't even live. My bad.
We didn't get home till late.
Mm-hmm. Suzuki is in. Suzuki and Naito. Dang. This is wild.
Suzuki elbows to Naito's face. I'll have to watch you do every Collision. Sorry, I didn't realize. Yep. We started doing Collision that first week that Maven did it the last 2 weeks by herself. It's been only 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Oh, man. Whoa!
Is that it?
Sting, Naito, and Darby with the dub. No, Jericho, you loser. You're about to get hit with a bat. And Suzuki's like, I'm out of here. I got no time for this. Peace out, bye. Sting was thrown off there. He's like, oh, that's my music. Ah, man.
I like Collision because it's giving it a chance to Andrade, Miro, Scorpio Sky. It's great. Yeah, I think that'll help. I think that does help. I gotta have my phone.
All right, guys.
Table spot was not needed. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. All right, you want to change that?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
By the way, we have our prediction champion.
Me! No.
It is going to be Jack.
I feel disrespected.
He is 5 points away, or 4 points away from having a perfect score.
How many points do I have left that I can get?
1.
Well, dang. Why did I only put 1 point on this?
I can get 1. I could score 46. You could score 49. Jack could score a perfect score of 55.
Who did you pick for this match?
Bryan? Yeah.
It's gonna be Bryan. Because Ospreay won the other match.
No, he's got Okada.
Oh, well, so do I. So. No way, dude! And nobody saw any of that because you just have the stupid prediction thing up there.
Sorry.
Incredible, Mr. G. Incredible, Mr. G. You missed our stupid reactions. What a genius you are.
Well, I wasn't expecting to roll this that fast.
Well, you should have hit the button on the thing. Okay. Gosh dang, man. You had one job, man. You had one job. Hit the button to fix the screen. Are you literally kidding me? You were like, I need my headphones and everything so we can hear this.
I know.
And then you didn't hit the screen!
Sorry.
What? Like, what?
Let's rewind. Let's pretend like it hasn't happened yet.
No way!
I wonder if it's a one-time thing or if this is something he's gonna keep.
Oh man. She's so flip, man. What?
Sorry, man.
Make sure the camera's on.
I got fascinated listening.
And you didn't hit the button. That was really funny.
It's final countdown tonight only or going forward? I do not know.
Wow.
I'm getting goosebumps, and my goosebumps are having goosebumps. Yes! Let's be honest, if Okada doesn't win, we will all feel it's like some kind of way about TK's booking. I don't know. I mean, either way, I think it depends on what they do with it. You guys gonna watch the press conference after this? Yeah, we'll watch it. We won't do it live on here, but we will watch it. Okada's fired. Yeah, well, especially when he makes money fall from the sky.
My goodness, bro.
They're saying, holy sh, isn't it?
I'm still laughing at the fact that you didn't change the screen.
Why don't you check it?
I don't even know what button I'm supposed to press.
You could have went, hey, it's still up
You
there.
yell at me. You go, hey, you gonna change that? Hey, you gonna change the little scrolly thing? And I go, oh yes, and I click the button.
Well, they went through it pretty quick. I mean, I thought they were going to do something with Okada, like show something with him.
I thought he was gonna come out first, but
and then they didn't show anything with Okada. It was like, okay, there's Danielson, and then that's it.
That was literally hilarious, bro. Like, what the heck, man? Okay.
I know, but you don't realize, like I said, how big Okada is.
Oh my gosh.
Crowd's cheering.
For Okada.
Yeah.
Ouch. That would hurt my knees.
Yeah.
My knees would be hurt. Okada is not really known to fly that much. Oh, man. Oh.
Just think, he wouldn't have had this match in WWE.
Oh, Bryan into the barricade. Oh, Bryan over the barricade.
Bryan over the barricade. They're outside the ring now. Both shoulders. Going after his arms.
Why are the ropes so like, dude, that probably hurt.
Loose?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know why they're so like springy. They normally aren't.
No.
But like you can hear them. Oh, that's fun.
Crowd is clapping with a golf clap. Running commentary from Maven and Mister G. Your commentary team for the evening here on the Wrestle Story. Good stuff. We're trying, Rally Sport. We're trying. Okada being thrown back in the ring. Bryan getting back in the ring. Goes to the top rope. He's going to jump on Okada's arm. Yep, there it was. Crowd was chanting Okada for a split second. Running commentary meant to say it's 4:34. I still can't spell. I'm half asleep. That's okay.
What is this guy saying? Okay.
So let's go Danielson, Okada.
Yeah, I was talking about the commentary team.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to them. Okada taking some forearms to the face or chest. That would hurt. Woo! Going after the shoulders, that's for sure. Danielson's trying to take out both shoulders.
Oh. Oof. Oof.
Man. I'm awake is amazing, good old wrestling, and you two awesome people keep me going. 3 cups of tea and biscuits, of course. I'm English, tea and biscuits, darling. Okada just took a kick to the chest. Forearms are hurting right now. Shoulders are hurting. Danielson with a boot to the face.
Oof.
Okada just picked up Danielson and dropped him on his face.
Have you seen Okada wrestle much? Maybe Mr. G. Not sure if you watch New Japan. I don't really like.
We're still here, Lewis.
I haven't seen.
We're the final
much
match
of New Japan, and
I have watched Okada. Yes,
I've seen like clips, but I've never watched an entire match.
I watched an entire match. I've actually watched 2 of his matches. I don't even remember who he's wrestling because it was somebody from Japan. And did you see my message earlier? The one about flooding the basement? You flooded your basement and had to clean it up?
Yeah, sure. I don't know that it said Lewis specifically flooded his basement. I think it was just kind of a general. My basement flooded. But hey, maybe it was Lewis's fault.
Yes. We did see that, Lewis. Yeah, it didn't do it. Oh, I just misread it then, Lewis. You know how I read stuff.
You know, at this point,
Lost a lot of stuff. Man, sucks. Yep. You get that much water, it does suck.
I kind of think Omega and Ospreay was better than.
Right now we have Danielson and Okada going at it. This has been a good pay-per-view.
It's been a very good pay-per-view. Dude.
That was impressive, really.
That kid is like, oh dang.
Well, that was impressive for like having enough control of his body to jump over, not hit any of the fans.
Oh my gosh, that kid has the Spider-Man headphones that Vincent has. Wow, that's insane.
Bryan Danielson came out to the final countdown. Ospreay and Omega may have had match of the year.
No, may have.
We picked up a few subs tonight.
Not may have. I would say had. Oh man. I just dropped stuff.
I think we picked up 9.
Ooh.
Yeah, this show has been amazing.
The show's been really that Ospreay match. That was crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy. Oh, that did it. That did it.
2 count. That was a 2 count. Okada almost had him. One thing they did different with this one that they didn't do with last one, the last Forbidden Door, they had the Japanese announcer announcing the wrestlers also.
Yeah, they had the Japanese and the American announcer.
And we've also had some Japanese officials officiating matches.
Which I think has been pretty cool. They might have done the announcer thing last year. I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember.
But I don't remember
referees.
Yeah. That it also could just be me having terrible memory, which is very possible. How can this top Omega and Ospreay?
Danielson wins? You think so, Richard? That's possible.
I don't think it's gonna top Omega and Ospreay, at least for me.
It won't. No, it's not a top in Omega and Ospreay. That's gonna be tough to do. We have to call our home insurance tomorrow in 30 years. This never happened. They've been doing work around here with drainage pipes. Something is wrong. So,
did you guys just have like big rain? Because I feel like I remember you saying something about there being storms the other day, but like I also could have made that up.
So stressed. I remember when I was a kid, we lived in our house for 18 years. My parents had, and I wasn't a kid. I was like in high school. But we had one year where we just had a bunch of rain and our basement flooded. After never having it happen
before. Yeah.
And I'm talking like 3 foot of water. Happened again today. Our back was draining properly on the whole street. Crazy.
I'm sure that does not help. Probably a combination of all the rain and then your drainage pipes and stuff being all messed up. Not a good combination.
What are the results so far? Galaxy, there's lots of them. I'll tell you right now. I'll run through. Will Ospreay beat Kenny Omega. Sanada beat Jungle Boy.
And Jungle Boy turned heel.
Jungle Boy turned heel. He turned on Hook. MJF beat Tanahashi. Sting's team beat Jericho's team. The Elite beat BCC. Oh, my headphone's going to die. CM Punk beat Satoshi Kojima. Orange Cassidy retained his title. Toni Storm retained her title. And then I have Athena won her match. And then the other 3 matches that were on, I'm not sure because I don't have them down. Crazy ruined the hot water tank. I'll be okay. Jungle heel. Nice. Yes. He turned heel. MJF won. He beat Tanahashi.
Yeah, he retained his title and left. He was on first.
Yeah.
Man, I hate to be that person, but like, I'm not as into this as I was the Kenny and Ospreay match.
Well, because it's the styles. That's the big part.
I also feel like having to follow that doesn't help them.
I'm sad that Kenny lost and Jungle Boy is heel. Yep. The Omega and Ospreay match, probably a match of the year.
It was so good. Yes, he's inching closer to the ropes.
How long are his boots?
They're super tall.
Okada catching his breath on the apron.
Oof. Oh my goodness.
Okada caught him. Tonight's card is good or better than last year?
Better than last year's.
Yeah, better than last year's. I think.
Dude, you know what match was actually really good? I hate to say it. CM Punk and Kojima.
That's a good match too, yes.
Like, genuinely.
Wait. Check out the camera guy.
Yeah, they always wear masks. I'm
On the
pretty
bright
sure.
side, we have our health by sobriety. The house is standing. I have internet. I don't lose it without it. Punk looked good.
Yeah, it was
the
a
match
really
was good.
good match.
The match was good. The match is just pure wrestling, and I love it. Yes, it is. We haven't had there hasn't been a bad match tonight.
Mm-mm.
Even the women's matches have been good. This match is just pure wrestling, and I love it. Was Mania this year, in your opinion, back overall, or just night two? Night two. Match is fire. I'm not sure if Danielson knows this, but he's got money stuck to his back. Now that's what we need from Punk. It's just good wrestling. That's it. Nice. I thought he was going to turn heel.
But he didn't.
Crowd was
he got
booing him.
Booed, man.
I meant to say bad.
No, let's not say it's Danielson convulsing here. Okay, let's not, Toni.
Overall, I would say that Mania was not as good. Definitely.
Jeez, Toni. Why would he say such a thing? You're making the people worried.
He's going to give him a wedgie, I think. See?
Man, why we gotta do this? Why do we do this? Okay, first off, this is a totally unbelievable, scenario here, my pals.
Here, let me give him a wedge.
I'm sorry. If he is having a seizure in the middle of the ring, first off, you're a terrible doctor because, wow, just, you don't even know anything about anything. I'm not a doctor, and I know that it's, general common sense that, somebody's having a seizure, you literally, turn them on their side or whatever, and,
He was just hulking out.
Okay, jeez.
Don't scare me like that, Bryan. I think he was just hulking out, that's all it was. I've seen Hulk Hogan do that 9,000 times, and nobody came in to check on him.
But did Hulk Hogan have 10 billion neck surgeries? No, I don't believe he did.
No, but I saw him all the time. I saw him going.
But that's a little different. I mean, he's hulking out, right?
Yeah, that's what Bryan's doing.
With Bryan, it's a little different because it's a little different. The guy has had multiple neck injuries and brain injuries that we know of because it's been very public, and it's just a little.
I find that utterly disgusting. Some people will. Some people will.
I don't know, man.
JNA7IN, how you doing? Is he giving us the raw right to laugh at him with his prowess? I think so. How's Queen Gleen? Sore. Doing better, though. We'll probably do another 1 or 2 weeks of one of us carrying the shows.
Yeah, another 1 or 2 weeks. Unless I decide that I just don't feel like watching Raw, and then I won't be here.
I thought you were going to be here anyway. I'm watching Raw.
You are. I know, but you said we're going to do 1 or 2 more weeks of swapping shows.
One of us doing the shows.
Which would
I would have Raw, you would have Dynamite. You would have Collision.
That after those 2 weeks, I will be back here watching Raw.
Oh, yeah. She may not be back.
Which is
sorry
up for debate.
Gotcha.
If I feel like it.
Yeah.
Raw is 3 hours, and I don't know that I want to sit through that. Oh, you just got drop kicked. Okay, but he's still pumped up, so it's fine. You just got slammed. That knocked the wind out of you a little bit, didn't it? Oh, Rainmaker. Kicked out at 2.
Kicked out at 2.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not as emotionally invested in this as I was with Omega.
You guys are growing. It's awesome. Yep.
I'm sorry. I said what I said. Omega and Ospreay was my main event, and that's that. It was 2 matches ago, but
Again, I didn't expect this match to match it because of the styles of wrestling.
I just feel as though I don't care about what style of wrestling it is. You know what I mean? But Omega and Ospreay, there was just something
dude, they were flying around. I mean, that makes a huge difference.
Yeah, they were. But I like Bryan matches. I do. Don't get me wrong. This just isn't. This is not for me, I don't think.
Yeah, Fluff was in here earlier. He left because he has to be up at 2:30 to go to work.
I do think Bryan should give
him a wedge.
Doing the braids. It holds his hair out of his face. And it looks nice.
Problem with having the Australian match before this, no energy, lots. Well, and I think that I agree. Again, I think it's the styles of wrestling.
I don't know. I think it's the styles of wrestling. I think it's the story that was with Omega and Ospreay.
Well, I think that helps too. The story's there. This was kind of a
that, and then you have the Don Callis aspect of it as well, which I think helped make it what it was. But
that's what I'm saying.
It was a really just great match, overall, and I feel like it's really difficult for anything to follow that, especially after what it was. You know what I mean? It's
yeah. This is a good match. I think it's a good match for up here.
It's hard to follow.
Yes. Well, it's a 5-hour pay-per-view counting the pre-show,
which I did not watch all of. So money. I keep knocking these headphones off.
It's been a 5-hour pay-per-view, but I don't think it's. I mean,
it hasn't felt
for as long as we've sat here. I don't feel like it's. There hasn't been a match where I've been like, "Oh, geez, this is dragging out so long." Fans were promoting Fight Forever with the chants all night. Yes. They're doing the after show. I would assume they're gonna have.
I know they're doing media scrum, but post-show thing.
Dude,
you are tying yourself in knots. No way! Dang. Bryan with the win. Is this it? I feel like I'm being punked. It's not quite 11 o'clock. We still have 4 minutes.
I'm
Confused? A little bamboozled? Yes.
well having Danielson.
Nope, I stand by it. Omega and Ospreay should have been the main event. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry at all. I'm not sorry at all.
Okay, but having Danielson win this, I'm not like.
Danielson was winning this because Ospreay won the other match. That's what I said.
But just the way he won it.
It was with the submission. It was like fine, I guess, or whatever. But it was a little like, you're kind of caught off guard. Like I don't know.
Major yawn. I don't.
Personally, I would have finished the show with Omega and Ospreay. But I guess you can't really send the people home angry.
Trevor, how you doing?
Because, you know, Canada, and Ospreay. But like, you know.
Yawn counts. We didn't have any yawn counts. I didn't yawn tonight.
I did a few times. But that's just me.
Rings have said. I'm guessing Ospreay beat Omega. Yes. Ospreay beat Omega. I'm not shocked that Bryan won. I am shocked at how he won. Who won the Elite versus BCC match or whatever it was? That would have been the Elite.
Yeah, no, I stand by that. Omega and Ospreay should have closed the show. I understand the whole, like, he's a heel thing. You can't finish the show. We're in Canada, and, like, you know, all the Canadians hate him. Like, I don't care. You should have finished the show with that. After the match that they got, they wouldn't have cared one way or another. It would have all worked out. I don't know.
Yeah. Real quick here. Our predictions champion, obviously, is Jack. Jack was our prediction champion. He scored 51 points. He was so close
to a perfect score.
To a perfect score, and Okada let him down.
Dang. Oh.
So, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, overall, I thought tonight was a good show.
So, we are going to try to find the post-show press conference if it is on AEW.
Yeah, Jack had up until that final match, he had a perfect score going, and then
Forbidden Door post-show. Okay, so we're waiting for this. So if we
and then he lost it.
Okay, my people.
Wish you could have done it. So much stuff going on. Sorry. Hey, Lewis, you know what? You had to take care of some things, and so that's more important than this. I will say this was a good show. I mean, this was overall, I thought this was an excellent show. Everything they did was excellent. From the beginning, the pre-show was good. I thought, you know,
do you have sound?
No.
You don't have sound?
No.
The crap. I just connected the headphone.
Oh, yeah. Well, mine was dying.
Well, so was mine. Man, watch. We're going to sit here and wait for this media scrum to come on, and it's going to...
Let it charge for a minute.
And it's going to take 25 years.
That'll charge quick. So we had matches. We'll run through these real quick for anybody that missed it. I was zapped too, by the way.
Yeah, and we're waiting for the post-show press
It's a great
conference.
pay-per-view. Can't lie. The Bucks won. The Bucks did win.
Oh my gosh, dude. We're waiting for the post-show press conference.
Electrical. Lewis. Electrical. Yeah, the electrical can zap you.
We are waiting for the post-show press conference, my pals. I know we just told you that we were leaving, but lies. At least for a minute. We'll see. We'll see if we'll see. We'll see.
What is she talking about?
You clearly did not get the conversation. It's
No.
fine. It's fine. You don't get. It's fine. It went over your head.
Okay. So anyway, I'm starting off. Apparently, a dark match that happened. Tom Lawler and
No, it didn't. Oh, did it?
It must have because it's on here.
Oh, I guess they had him
A
wrestle
dark
somebody.
match. Tom Lawler beat Serpentico.
Well, they were like, "Hey, you're here.
You're here.
I guess
We're gonna find a match for you.
But that wasn't ever aired anywhere.
No,
I
it
guess.
wasn't put on. It was a dark match.
Dang.
Then we had the
Mogul
Embassy versus Chaos. Mogul Embassy won. Again,
I didn't see it.
I thought that the pre-show was actually pretty good.
I didn't watch it.
I need one.
I didn't really watch the pre-show until we got to the El Phantasmo and Stu Grayson match, and even then, I was trying to type something on the computer to set it up for the stream. So yeah, I didn't really see much of the pre-show. Mr. G did apparently.
Athena and Billy Starks. Billy Starks, I think, has a bright future ahead of her. The emojis do fly now, Lewis. I found a program that allows the emojis to fly. It's pretty cool, huh?
Yes, it's pretty.
Subscribe. Thank you very much, Juicebox HD. Appreciate it. So anyway, we had Athena versus Billy Starks. I thought this was a good match. Billy Starks is going to be a star. I think she already looks good at 18 years old. She is signed to AEW. Yes.
She is?
Yes.
When
I'm
did that
pretty
happen?
sure right as soon as she graduated and was old enough to be signed to AEW.
Oh. I didn't know that she signed with AEW.
Yes, I'm pretty sure that she is signed. I'm pretty sure that her and the other kid, the Wayne kid.
Okay.
What's his name?
Nick Wayne?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Him.
Okay.
Because they were talking about having two of the youngest stars
Got
out
it.
there. So yeah. Punk Media Scrum 2. Yep.
Oh dang! Is he gonna be on here? I didn't even think about that.
So then we had El Phantasmo.
You better keep it chill, my pal. You better keep it chill. That's all I suggest to you. Keep the post-show press conference chill. Don't say anything about anybody except your muffins. Okay?
Then we had El Phantasmo against Stu Grayson. Again, I thought this was a good match.
Yeah, what I saw of it was fine.
And El Phantasmo defeated Stu Grayson. That light jacket was crazy. It was a crazy. Yeah, that was pretty cool. El Phantasmo came out with a light jacket on, and I thought that was pretty cool.
I missed it. I think I was getting coffee.
It was pretty cool.
When the heck did Stu Grayson leave Dark Order? Isn't he on Ring of Honor? I don't watch Ring of Honor on a regular basis at all, ever.
Yeah, I think so.
But when the heck did that happen?
I do not know. It's been a while.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
The first time Okada tapped out since the G1 2015 against Shinsuke Nakamura.
Whoa, that's fun.
Interesting.
The other match on the pre-show was LIJ and the United Empire, and United Empire's theme song slaps. So
it slaps. Not sure who.
I'm sure the match was good too. And
how was
LIJ won
Sting
that.
tonight? We'll get to
He
that
nearly
list.
got killed, but it's fine.
It's okay.
He's fine.
They dove off a table, or Sammy Guevara dove off the top rope onto a table on him.
Sammy
So,
also like nearly killed him. When
Yeah.
he did like the cutter thing in the ring. I don't know. It's fine though. It's fine. Sting's
He
fine.
kept a few months. He left a couple months ago after they kept losing and having a fallout with the team. Yes, I think it was officially he left 3 weeks ago or something like that. Because he left the company completely.
Well, Stu Grayson, I knew about that, but I didn't know when he left Dark Order. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that he left Dark Order. I didn't know that. But okay, I guess Dark Order is just non-existent, doesn't matter, is irrelevant. Which is pretty sad because I thought they were hilarious and had a real chance to do something, but I guess not.
Yeah.
So yeah. Anyways.
Then we had the what are they? The lowest I don't even know how to say.
We already talked about this, man. I said LJ.
You talked about it. You were jumping ahead when I was still talking about the other match.
Yeah, because we got to get to the main card, man. These are all the unimportant matches.
Okay, but you'll get to that.
I know. I said United Empire's theme song slaps. That's what I got from this match.
We
LIJ
got
won.
some time to kill. The show hasn't even come on yet.
I know. I'm well aware.
The scrum. Yeah, we're waiting for the scrum to come on.
It's not on yet. Toni is
time to
taking
leave
his
the Dark
sweet
Order.
time.
They have booked them into the low to mid-card limited time on screen. Yes. I think, Logan, the big issue with the Dark Order right now is they have no guidance, no leader, no nothing. And I don't know that they have anywhere they can go with them right now.
I don't think they're bringing in a new leader in any capacity whatsoever.
Then Dark Order just may be dead. Muffin time. So then we had MJF and Tanahashi to kick off the pay-per-view for the AEW World Championship. I thought this was a good match. Overall,
MJF is cool.
Yeah, I thought this was good.
Tanahashi is cool.
MJF obviously ended up winning.
And he left. He was like, "Peace out, people."
Yep.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Have they been the same since Brody's passing? No. Wyatt will be the new leader of Dark Order in tribute to Mr. Brody Lee.
Except
if he wasn't signed with WWE, I would say there was a chance.
I don't even think if he was signed to AEW, I don't think that they would do it.
Then we had CM Punk and Kojima.
This match
this was one that I thought was good.
It pains me to say it. Physically pains me, okay? Punk sucks. But
yeah.
This was real good. It was an Owen Hart tournament qualifier. No, not qualifier. Owen Hart tournament match thing.
First round match.
Yeah. Quarterfinals. That's what I was like.
Yes.
Quarters and semis. Then, Oh my gosh, it's the commercial.
It's a commercial.
Anyways, but it was a quarterfinals match for the Owen Hart tournament. I think Punk is winning the whole thing. Here's what I want. Guys, I don't want Samoa Joe and CM Punk in the next round. I want CM Punk and Roderick Strong. That's what I want. I think it's going to be Samoa Joe, probably. But what I want is Roddy. Will they give it to us? I don't know. I'm trying to make it go live. Okay, it's live. We're good.
Yeah.
Anyways.
CM Punk's still best in the world. Yeah.
So yeah.
Or something like that. Then we get Orange Cassidy defeated Zack Sabre Jr., Shibata, and Daniel Garcia. Again, it was another good match.
I think at All In, we should do Orange, Shibata, and Zack Sabre Jr. All the titles.
With the way they ended the match, that may be what we're doing.
All the titles, triple threat thing.
Winner take all.
Yeah, honestly, I think we should.
I'm not sure they didn't give a sign that that's what they're going to do.
Because it would be so great. Now, does this suck for Daniel Garcia? Yes, because he has no belts and doesn't get to be involved with any of this. However, I've been very much so Daniel Garcia, the sports entertainer, blah, blah, blah. But, it's kind of great it's kind of great. I feel like he's really playing it up. And, like, the little dance that he does and stuff, it's hilarious. I think it's really funny. And, yeah, Orange Cassidy's title reign continues to be probably the best title reign in all of AEW.
I think Orange has made that title really relevant with AEW. I agree. I think he might have the best title reign out of all of
anybody in AEW.
I'm talking about overall.
Like, yeah.
Any promotion.
I could agree. I could agree for sure.
I think that he might have the ultimate title reign out of everybody. He wrestles almost every week.
I respect it, man. He's out there all the time, like fighting everybody.
I figure I think he will probably lose it.
Well, I just don't know to who.
At Allin.
Who though? To who?
I don't know, but he's gonna have to. He's probably gonna take a break. I mean, you look at his body; he's got tape all over himself, and
like I don't know
he's
who
gonna want to take some time off. And I don't think that he's gonna want to take time off and not be able to like put his title up, if that makes sense.
I just don't know who
he's been a workhorse for AEW. He has been
supposed to lose the title to. That's my thing. Is he's literally fought like
fights Zack Sabre Jr. Someone, one of these.
Everybody.
I think that's what's going to happen.
But I just don't know how long Zack Sabre Jr. is going to stick around for AEW. You know,
Pac injured?
I have no idea.
I have no idea about.
I don't know where he is. I got no clue.
Yeah.
Shibata's been around because he's the Ring of Honor Pure Champion or whatever, and so he's been doing that. But like I don't know. Who do you have Orange lose the title to?
I don't know, but I think that he's going to want a break here soon. I mean, it's like the body wears down, and you eventually have to have the break. If possible, next year Forbidden Door, I would love to see AEW work with Impact and NWA also. That'd be cool. I mean, if they expanded more, that'd be cool. You could almost do a Forbidden Door over 2 nights if you had more companies involved.
Yeah, I mean,
a Saturday, Sunday deal with over 2 nights. If you had 3 or 4 companies involved, I could see that happening. Then we had Sanada and Jack Perry.
In which was a very predictable match. Sanada with a win.
Sanada with the win. Jack Perry turned heel.
JB with the heel turn.
Turned on Hook. Took Hook out. Impact won't work with AEW anymore. They may not right now, Lewis, but I think over time, I think that they might. AEW didn't treat Impact well. They weren't happy. Well, Impact kind of, if they were expecting AEW to bow down to them, considering AEW has a TV show out there, and I know Impact is on TV, they don't have the publicity. They're not out there like AEW. If they thought they were going to bow down, I think that.
Okay, but here's the thing, though. You had Kenny Omega out there with your Impact World Championship. You had your Impact Tag Team Champions in the Good Brothers out there at one point in time.
Yeah.
Like, big guys from your company. Like, they were on AEW a lot.
They're being promoted.
Like,
I don't know what more they could
I don't know if Impact, like, wanted more people on their show.
Can a 2-night Forbidden Door work with Collision on Saturdays? Yes, you just wouldn't do Collision. For that week. Guys, this will be Punk's first scrum after the incident. Yep. I wonder what's going to happen. Meltzer there. Yeah, who knows?
Anyways,
so Jungle Boy turned on Hook.
Jungle Boy is going to make this work.
Yes.
I think
Forbidden Door is fire. I think it'll be fire too.
I think that a lot of people think that Jungle Boy has to be babyface and babyface alone, but I don't buy it. He really needed something, and I think this is that something. He had the whole tag team thing with Luchasaurus that was going over really well for quite some time, and then they just like dropped it. So, they moved on from that, broke them up. Then he
congratulations, Jack.
A 25-year-long feud with Christian Cage, which I don't think helped him at all. Where did that further his career? It didn't. So I don't think that helped Jungle Boy. And then you turn around and have him in multiple championship matches where he loses over and over again. And it's just like, you kind of look like a chump, my pal. So, he had the heel turn. You know, the heel turn, I think it was important. I think it needed to happen. I think that it was the right move. Now, I wonder if he's going to, like, change up his look, if he's going to change up his music, which I think would be just heartbreaking because that song is literally great and the crowd loves it. But, you know, does it really fit the whole heel vibe? No. So, yeah, I'm curious to see if he'll change his look and the music and everything. But I think the heel turn is necessary because he's just, like, in a really wacky spot. He's not thriving the way some of these other people have been. Like, if we want to talk about the 4 pillars, you have MJF as the world champion. You have Sammy, who, well, the people really could care less. And you have Darby, who has been killing it. And then you have Jungle Boy, who was in the world championship match, and nobody gave him a second thought. So it's unfortunate because I think he does have a lot of talent. It's just a matter of utilizing him properly, which I don't know that they've done.
Heel, or does he need a Heyman-like manager? A Heyman-like manager would help.
You know what I really liked?
Someone that could talk for him.
I liked the idea. I don't know who said it, but sticking Anna Jay with him, and they do like the heel thing together, could be fun. Or it could, you know, be reminiscent of Ty and Sammy. I guess we'll see. But, like, it'd be worth trying it, I guess, to attempt something with him. They could play into the whole, like, you know, his dad, Hollywood, you know, superstar guy. They could play into that angle and do, like, Hollywood something or other. I don't know. I feel like it could be interesting.
He rejoins Luchasaurus under Christian. That's possible.
I don't want it.
So as in he joins Jazz or just him and Anna Jay. Christian's a good talker, so I think that him under them would be good.
No. Because you put Jungle Boy in the exact same position that he was just in months ago. Just no. Like,
I'm tired of couples.
I wouldn't do it. As in just him and Anna Jay. No Jazz involved. Jazz is not needed, okay? Anywhere. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's interesting. Like I said, the Hollywood
4
thing.
pillars.
The Hollywood thing, you know, playing into like his background and like what his dad did, you know, being a Hollywood superstar would be kind of cool. Like he plays this, you know, heel, like I'm too good for any of you people thing. It could be interesting. And it would be something different than what he's already tried at this point.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
Then we have the Elite versus the Blackpool Combat Club. Again, I thought this was a good match.
This match also was very good.
Eddie no disappointments here. Eddie Kingston was good.
Eddie Kingston.
Hollywood Jack Perry, possibly. What was your match of the night? I'll tell you in just a minute, Brandon. Stick around.
Hollywood Jack Perry. Honestly, yes. I'd go with that.
So the Elite defeated the Blackpool Combat Club.
Dude, this was great. There were so many like hard-hitting spots. Takeshita like took off Ishii's head at one point, and that was like crazy. The buckshot lariat spot. No, I don't even think it was a buckshot lariat. I think it was just like a big old like forearm. Hangman Page to Takeshita, and they both like took each other out. It was wild. Eddie Kingston, you and I we've got some beef, my pal, because what are you doing? What are you doing, man? What are you doing? You have the Young Bucks who are supposed to be your partners, and I know you don't like them. I get it. But you also have Moxley on the other side of the ring who you also don't like, but yet you saved him?
Who knows? Some story there.
My guy, make up your mind.
Yep.
But you're cool otherwise.
Omega down the line? Yes.
So, yeah, I thought the Elite and the Blackpool Combat Club was cool. I think the biggest story here is Wheeler Yuta is a loser.
Yes, he seems to be the one
he
who gets
keeps taking the pins in the BCC matches.
Yes.
I feel like it's for a reason. Like, it's noticeable that it's always him.
Yes.
Are they going to kick him out? because he's always losing this stuff? Is he going to be like, guys, we need to get this together because I'm the one who keeps getting, like, pinned. It's me. Or what? I don't know. But I feel like it's being done for a reason.
Blackpool matches are very good, but I love
it's not unplugged. Blackpool matches are very good, but I love the Elite. Sorry. I also love the Elite. So I gotta get out of the way from this so you can get the charger because I don't want to do it. So yeah, the Elite are cool. I got no issues with the Elite. The Elite are like, you know, the founding base of this company. And I think they're cool.
Watch, let's start
the Money in the Bank briefcase has fallen over. Anyways. The media scrum is never going to start, guys. I knew this. I knew it. I knew it was going to take 10 years to get it started. Anyways. They're going to kick you out and replace him with Takeshita. I don't know, honestly. But I feel like Takeshita looks really cool with the rest of this group. There's just something about it, man. The new, just like the outfits, just like the vibes of the BCC as a whole, they just look really cool. And I'm digging it. So, you know, it's part of the story. Wheeler will get disciplined. Yeah, I don't know. I think they've got something there. And it has the potential to be cool or whatever. Yeah, the Elite are so cool. I love them. Everybody always hates on the Young Bucks, and I'm just like, man, I think they're so cool. They're like genuinely, like when AEW started, like, you know, tag team wrestling has always been a thing and blah blah blah. But like the tag team division in AEW when they first started with the group of guys that they had, it was literally so special. And like it was my favorite part of AEW and still remains like my favorite part of AEW to this day is their tag team division. And the Young Bucks were like the top of the division at the very beginning of everything. And it was crazy. It really like was insane because WWE for the last, I don't know how many years, just hasn't given tag team wrestling their all and what they could be giving it, especially with the talent that they have in WWE. But when AEW came around, they really just did something special with tag teams. And I really appreciated it. And I just thought it was like really cool. And yeah, I don't know. So that was like my favorite part of AEW in the beginning was the caring about tag team wrestling. I really appreciated it. So yeah, I need my water because I'm literally dying. It is literally a miracle that I still have energy at this hour. But I feel like, you know, you kind of have to have decent energy when doing a show. So anyways, yeah, the Elite, they won their match. Where do we go from here with the Elite and the Blackpool Combat Club? I have no idea. Do we move on from this? Or do we continue this? I don't know. I feel like they're always going to have their sort of like, we hate each other thing. But I think that they're going to move the Elite onto Punk and Company. That's my guess, at least. I could be totally wrong. But I suspect the Punk and Elite debacle is going to be the next thing. Blood and Guts. I guess they could because BCC won the Anarchy in the Arena match, yeah? Yeah. The Elite won the match tonight, so then you do a third match with Blood and Guts to, like, determine, you know, the winner of the series kind of thing. I wouldn't have any issues with it. And it pushes out the the Elite and Punk thing a little bit. So, yeah. I don't know. I'd be cool with Blood and Guts. So after this match, we had Toni and Willow in an AEW Women's World Championship match. And Toni won. I don't know. I think Willow's cool. Toni is cool also, I guess. If you can look past all the Outcast stuff, because I think all of that is so goofy. I think it's so goofy. Oh, look at us. We're all bad with our, cans of green hairspray. Okay. How bad are you, really? Because I'm not buying it, personally. So yeah, if we just, move on from that, that'd be cool. Because I don't really know who it's helping at this point. Like, they're heels, obviously. Toni's a heel. I think the big thing for Toni Storm on the horizon with Allin is Jamie Hayter. Jamie Hayter's going to be back. I think she's going to win the championship back. Maybe, hopefully, fingers crossed. And then after that, I have no idea what we do. I mean, I don't know. But, yeah. Toni retained. It's cool. It was a match. I didn't think it was bad. It was enjoyable. So, yeah. That was that. Then we had what was my main event. This is my main event of the evening. This was what I would call the best match on the card. Will Ospreay, Kenny Omega, in a singles match for the IWGP United States Heavyweight Championship. This match, guys. If there was one match that you should watch off this show, it would be that one. It was so incredibly just incredible. Like, I don't even know what to say, because it was like, wow. Match of the year, I think. That's what I think at this point. I think it's probably match of the year. The story that Ospreay and Omega had going into this, I think, made this even better. And I think we could even run this back again at Allin. And I think that yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be cool if we did this match again, because this one was like so good. Just all the close pinfalls and all the like crazy like spots that we did. Ospreay was bleeding like a maniac. He's bleeding everywhere. And I think the stuff with Don Callis made this even better. Like having the kind of, clearly Omega and Callis are not done with all of their stuff. It's going to be like a long-standing, like, I can't believe you've done this to me kind of thing, with how close they were. And it makes for compelling television. And I'm down to see more. So, yeah. I just thought this was a really fun match. It went like 40 minutes, which is crazy. But yeah. This was my main event match of the show, match of the evening. If there's one match you should watch, it should be this one. It was really fun and a great time. After that, you had Sting and Darby and Naito against Jericho, Sammy Guevara, and Suzuki. I think this was a fine match. I think it was, for having to follow up the Ospreay and Omega match, I think it was what it was supposed to be, It was enjoyable, and the crowd, loves Suzuki and everything, so that's cool. But yeah, I think anything following the Omega and Ospreay match was going to be in a tough spot, no matter what it was. And I even think in the main event, you had some of that where it's so difficult to follow up a match like Ospreay and Omega. It just really is. So yeah, Sting, Darby, and Naito won. Sting and Darby are just, doing their thing, and I think they'll continue to do so. I'm not really sure what they're gonna do with Chris Jericho. It's you. Scrum still isn't on.
I know. Mom's got it on out there, so.
I'm not sure what they're gonna do with like Chris Jericho from here. My guess would be. I'm sorry, I'm in the way. I'm sorry, I'm still in the way. My guess would be that we're probably gonna go in the direction of a Sammy and Jericho feud. Because Sammy doesn't really seem like he wants to be there anymore, and Jericho is, kind of like, if you're not going to help me out, you can hit the road, Jack. So, I would say that's probably the direction that they go in. My favorite part of all of this was that Suzuki was just like after the match, Suzuki was like, I'm not dealing with any of this drama. I'm just leaving.
Yeah.
He was like, I'm just gone. And I thought that was hilarious. So, yeah.
Someone asked, and they may be going, match of the night. I think it was Brandon. Are you here, Brandon? Man, I hate that song. Which song do you hate? Which song are we talking about, Jack? So Brandon, I don't know if you're still here, but match of the night for me, probably match of the year was Ospreay and Omega.
That's what I said.
How many points would Jack gotten if he got all of them? 55.
I said match of the night. I said match of the year. I said if there's one match that if you didn't watch the show and you want to go back and watch something from it, watch Omega and Ospreay.
Yes.
And
overall, I would give this show a 9 out of 10.
I'd agree.
There wasn't a bad match. Hit the Road Jack is the song I hate. Gotcha. So, overall, I think that the show overall was good.
Mm-hmm.
Outstanding. I don't know that you could have gotten... It would have been tough to have a better show. And, from top to bottom, from the pre-show matches, all the way till the ending. And I had no issue with Bryan and Okada ending the show. Again, I think it's their styles is why, you don't have the high flying stuff that's going to happen with like a Kenny Omega and Ospreay match yet. So I think it's just the styles. Does Okada and Danielson come close to Omega and Ospreay? No. And not that it was a bad match. I would say that Ospreay and Omega were for me. If I was rating it if I was doing the 5-star thing,
5 stars.
I'd do 5 stars.
I give it 6 stars.
Yeah, I'm not doing that stuff. It'd be a 5-star match.
Oh man.
But Danielson and Okada, I thought was till the ending. I thought that it was a good match, but it's not that not that like it's tough to follow a match that's probably match of the year. Honestly.
Realistically, I think the only reason that Omega and Ospreay was not the main event was because Ospreay won. And they were in Canada, and they knew the reactions they were going to get when Ospreay won. And so they didn't want to send people home mad, in quotations.
Ospreay out of gate. That's, I could see that.
I genuinely think that's the only reason that they didn't have Omega and Ospreay close the show. Because I don't think there was any reason for aside from it being Okada and Danielson, with the match that they had, I don't
rating tonight, I'm giving this a 9 out of 10, John Elite.
I don't think that it was like, I don't know. I feel like they Omega and Ospreay should have closed the show.
Yes. Johnny Autism, how you doing?
Even with Ospreay winning.
Come on, start the press conference so you don't keep me up.
Oh my gosh, Toni!
Oh, we got a show here.
You're here, finally.
Maybe.
Jeez.
And we got Sting. And Darby.
I just clicked it. Jeez. Finally! We have Sting and Darby here on the press conference.
Has the scrum started yet? Just started, Johnny Lee. Just started now.
Ah, okay, Darby.
It's nearly 6 for me. Yep, Jack. You've been up all night, Jack. What time is it where you're at? Right now, it is 11:30. So we have Sting talking right now. They're asking about wrestling in London. In the Mountain Time Zone, huh, Johnny? Everyone, don't forget to like. That's right, like and subscribe. Utah, that's cool.
Sting got asked about retiring and stuff and wrestling in London.
And he says he's not.
He says he's not retiring right now. He says his career is coming to, the end of
when they
its
leave this,
line, but
here's the thing. What's the capacity of London? I think it's Wembley. Jack can probably answer it better than I can, but I think it's like 90,000.
90,000? Way to call him old. Jeez.
Half my age. Some of them are younger than that. Darby Allin be Sting's last match. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it?
It's really wild that Sting is still doing this. You know what I mean? It's not like he's old or anything. I mean, he's old, but he's not old. You know what I mean?
Has Sting ever wrestled without the face paint? Yes.
I just think it's really impressive that Sting is still doing this at
he has
a decent level. You know, he's on a part-time schedule, but he does some crazy stuff in his matches, more than you would think that he would want to do. Cool.
90,000 shoulder to shoulder, but for AEW it's set for around 70,000. But they keep opening new sections. It's sold 66,000. There's the answer. I knew Jack would come through.
It's Jericho. Look at Toni. Sorry.
So we have Jericho interrupting the press conference.
Throwing water bottles at people.
Saying, Sting, you want a piece of me? Throwing.
So Wednesday night or tornado tag match.
That
The
was
Haymaker,
crazy.
Chris Jericho, and Sammy against Sting and Darby. Darby's like, let's go. Nobody's asking me any questions. Jericho, that was perfect. That was perfect. Are you okay? You had a water bottle thrown at you. Are you all right?
Thrown at him. He hit the bat with the bat.
Chris, this is unacceptable. You have to go. Oh, it's Ospreay. It's Will Ospreay. That belt thing never holds the belts right. Nobody can ever figure it out.
They have Will Ospreay on now. K from Fightful.
He might have a wicked black eye. Like,
Yeah. So Ospreay. Found the press conference.
Jack
Cool,
has
Jack.
found the press
Cool.
conference.
That is true. You know, they're coming from my worst black eye started like these guys from New Japan now are stepped into a new level here. You know? My worst swole shut while I was asleep. Yeah, that's not good, Jack. Not good at all. I'm here, busy, exhausted. No problem.
It's all right, Lewis. We're
No
here
problem.
watching the press conference.
Yes.
Absorbing the information. What the?
I hate
You
you.
just interrupted Will Ospreay when he's talking.
Can't believe they did that. It was years ago, but I agree. It was horrendous. Yeah, having a black eye would be horrendous. Thought you were gonna cuss.
No, Lewis. I was just gonna go, what the heck? But I didn't.
What the fudge are you talking about, Lewis?
I gotta keep the people on their toes. All right. By people, I mean you, Lewis.
He's going to do Wembley, isn't he? He's going to be at All In.
Mm-hmm. And he's gonna fight Omega again. That's what I think. They're gonna run that match again.
He doesn't know what echelon means. Chris Jericho versus Sting retirement match. That is possible. In my 2 years here, I think I've heard Maven swear once. She might have read something, but I don't think she's ever. I don't think she's domestic boy.
I love these post-show scrums. They're literally hilarious.
Yeah.
Like, you can see it on his face too. He was like,
Why are you throwing words at me?
he's like, I have no idea what you are saying.
He's from Australia.
Man.
He's from England.
I don't know where's he from.
Ospreay?
Yeah. He's British.
I think he said England.
Is he?
Yeah.
I don't know where
He's from England, right, Jack?
I don't know where he's from. I don't know. See, we look stupid.
That's not an Australian accent.
Well. Ooh, dang. Best in the world. Yeah, he's from London. London, England.
I hope TK signs Ospreay once his contract with New Japan expires. I don't think that's going to happen.
I think it would be cool. I just don't know that Ospreay wants to like be in the US scene full
Well, he's
time.
getting the best of both worlds doing what he's doing now.
I'm not saying that like Toni would, not would tell him, you need to be here and here alone. You know what I mean? But like
That's what I said. There's a different crowd than the New Japan crowd, That's funny.
Oopsie doopsie.
This has been a good interview. I think the Elite and the BCC final encounter will likely be inside Blood and Guts. So hoping for women's as well. Possible, Brandon? Possible. Will your domestic sport naturally? This is a good interview. Oasis. Is that the band saying Wonderwall? I don't know what song they sing, but
You live under a rock.
yes, that's the band. I wonder if Punk's showing up.
Why would they take that risk? Toni had all this time
To get cleaned up?
to eat.
Oh.
And her match was like 2 hours ago.
Oasis saying Wonderwall, rock and roll star. There, I knew Jack would know. Jack is like the jack of all trades. Champagne Supernova. She got a scratch on her nose?
No, it's from her bloody nose.
I love when they hold character. I'm half British and grew up in the 90s. Britpop's in my veins. Yep. She was bleeding from her nose. I thought it was from her mouth. Nope, she got bleeding from her nose.
Man.
These scrums are funny. We're a sisterhood. These friends that I have. Was Toni ever a heel in WWE? I don't know. She's great.
I better. Toni is so funny.
She's drinking some bubbly. I think she's got a scratch on her nose. Can we expect to see? Uh-oh. They just liked their background. Agreed. Tony's funny. Yeah, she's pretty good on this. With this. Wrestling videos and video here about Ryback games. Hear about Ryback?
No.
I did not. You can't even see Toni. Looks like a head. Good thing he's not wearing all black. Man, you just go, man, there's just a head there. The next AEW pay-per-view, is anyone here at it? Tony's just a face. It is.
Keep saying nice things. Keep saying nice things about me. Very good day.
She had an embarrassing day.
Hello, Tony. I just wanted to ask you if you were aware that your background is no longer working. Feel free to answer or not. Who? Jamie?
Yeah. You guys cut the emojis? I didn't cut anything, Mundo. She can only give.
Tony and Jamie, part 2, or 3 or 4. I don't know how many times they faced each
6
other.
a.m. I'll be going to bed
It's
now.
gonna be
Good night,
so
all. Have a good one,
fun.
Jack. Thanks for stopping in, and congratulations on being the prediction champion. What happened to the background?
I have no idea.
It went out like 5 minutes ago. Tony Khan is a fan, that's all.
I didn't even think of that until right this second.
Yep. CM Punk will win at the men's Owen Hart tournament.
I think so.
I think so too. I agree, Anthony.
Tony is here and gone. Uh-oh.
What do you do? Just give him $10?
Gave him an Okada dollar, I think. Hey, it's Bryan. Hey! Why's your arm all bandaged up?
I think he messed up his elbow.
Why? I see that you're sporting a brace. Are you okay?
Dude.
I didn't do anything.
So the question to you, Tony, is it planning on this going to be, you're going to use this again or not? Well, considering I have $2.78 billion gazillion dollars, he'll use it again.
Wow, that was a really convoluted
Danielson got a
question,
brace?
man.
Yes, he got a brace on.
Okay.
He is in a brace. He's going to explain it here in just a second, John Lee. I'll let you know what's going on.
Or he'll dodge the question. What of the two? Oh. Well, dang. They think he fractured his right forearm.
That's right around the time when they were talking about him having convulsions and stuff. So they may have been checking on him.
Dang.
We say Dance is one of, if not the best technical artists. I would say so. So, possible fracture
His right forearm.
in his forearm.
Be out about 6 to 8 weeks, is what they said.
Which puts him close to All In. He hasn't been around lately before the pay-per-view. Are we talking about Danielson? He wrestled some. 6 to 8 weeks. Damn.
But I also don't think that Bryan
Yeah.
is going to be on like a full-time, like I need to be wrestling every single week kind of schedule, just because I don't think it has to with
Omega Ospreay should have main evented.
I agree.
I think that, I mean, either way, I could see either match could have main evented it.
So Bryan got asked if there was anybody else like on his bucket list of, people he wants to fight. And he said, well, there's a big long list, but, to be honest, I kind of want to wrestle Okada again and break his arm. Because it'd only be fair. He also wants to fight Ishii, apparently, because he beat Yuta.
Danielson versus Okada Part 2 coming soon. I think possible. Possible. Oh, it's happening.
Some payback he'd like to get.
Where do you think Danielson would be right now if he stayed in WWE? Just another guy on the show. Will Punk show up? I don't think so. I don't think they'll bring him out tonight.
How is this guy a heel?
How's he a heel?
The only thing that's keeping him heel is his alignment with the BCC. That's it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So why didn't he ask this when Will was out there?
I guess they're like, Bryan is, the neck injury expert. I don't know.
Dude, are you kidding me? You're asking this question, and you have people that do like flips and stuff off the top rope out onto the floor,
Dude,
into a table.
Did you see the Tiger Driver 91?
Yeah,
He did like land on his head.
yeah, but I mean, like,
Sorry, I'm trying to shake my foot out. It's asleep.
so Tony ignored it.
Yeah, Tony was like, Bryan answered the question. I don't need to.
Tony didn't even answer the question. So, I mean, the question, I don't know. Danielson will be ready for the next pay-per-view. That's quite the analogy to use. We could have pulled our pants down.
Bryan is hilarious. It looks like Bryan has no arm. With the black background and the black like cast thing on. You see that?
That's pretty funny. Did it change?
Like literally.
Yeah. Where did his arm go? It's disappeared, John Elite. It pulled a John Cena. So which goes along with what I've said before. There's a difference between WWE fans
And
AEW fans.
Base, yeah.
So he's talking about the fan base knowing who Okada is. For those of you that are here that aren't watching the scrum, did they announce the card for Dynamite tonight?
No.
No.
Except for that Jericho and Sting match. Tag match. Whatever it is.
Owen Hart.
Oh yeah, those two, I guess. But those were kind of already announced. Man, Bryan was ready to leave 5 questions ago. And then Toni was like, does anybody have to ask anything else?
That's an interesting take. What's your thoughts on this? On what specifically, Mundo?
Man, with Zack Sabre Jr. and Bryan, we didn't get that last year.
I wouldn't mind seeing Zach and Danielson at Wimbledon.
I
That'd be
know
cool.
we didn't get it last year at all.
That'd be cool.
At the Forbidden Door, because it was supposed to be that, but then we got Claudio instead because Bryan was
On
injured.
what he said specifically about who he wants to fight or his injuries. The injury thing is, I mean, it's one of those things, you know, you can get hurt at any time. And a lot of times it's the freak accidents that happen. Zach and Danielson, I think, would be a crazy match because of the technical wrestling that happens. Maven's all in. That was his non-heel side coming out. So Andrade allowed to do Forbidden Door?
I have no idea.
I don't know why he wouldn't be able to. He's under an AEW contract. I mean, there's probably nothing that stops him. I know there's issues with, what is it, AAA and New Japan or something like that. One of those Japan.
It was,
But Andrade is under an AEW contract, so.
Tony, I need you to answer questions with less words. And maybe answer fewer questions. Thanks. Otherwise, we're going to be here
Sumo,
all night.
And I forgot the other promotion. It might be.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Samoa Joe versus Roderick Strong, which he felt strongly about. Nope, no Punk. He answered the question thoroughly.
Tony?
I don't even know what the question was now. What was the question?
Something I don't even know.
He forgot the question. He went off on so many other things. I think that, like next Tuesday we have a good show, and then Wednesday we have a great show, and then on Thursday we got a house show, and then next Friday we will have Forbidden Door is still on. No, we're watching the Scrum right now, Aaron.
Tony.
And Tony's answered this question. It was
Love
like,
ya, but tone your answer down to 500 words less. Thank you.
Other people had questions too, and then they forgot them.
Tony could be here talking for another hour.
Yeah. Billy has a bright future ahead of her. Yes, she does.
This guy has a lot of jobs.
They have rogue shows in a row, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. They go Wednesday, Friday, yeah. Wednesday, Friday, Saturday.
Genuinely, I don't know that people, Tony does a lot, dude.
Jungle Boy turned heel.
The company,
he did.
And
he
stuff. Did. But, based on what he's saying right here, he goes through talent, he looks at talent, finds talent, whatever, to book them on all these shows, and he's saying that he books all these shows. He sits down and books these shows and writes it all up and finds these people to be in these matches. Sometimes it comes from recommendations from people. Sometimes it's just, he sees people and decides that he wants, book them for a show. But like, dude, that's a lot of work, my pal. On top of everything else you got to do.
That's right. He needs to be taking care of the Jaguars.
Like, seriously, I don't know that people give him enough credit for how, like.
Hopefully now people stop singing a stupid Tarzan song. Yep, I think they probably will stop. For now. Now they're going to sing Welcome to the Jungle.
This emoji thing was a bad idea.
I wonder how many emojis I can do.
I told you.
One of the most annoying themes right now. I like it. I like Jungle Boy's theme.
It's a good song.
Oh, it says so.
That would be the point.
Tarzan Boy is cool. What's Tony talking about?
I couldn't tell you.
I think they're talking about talent from.
Well, booking talent on different shows and stuff is what the original question was.
Tony looks like he's high every day. He probably drinks like 14 5-hour energy drinks like constantly because the dude has like 19 jobs.
An expressive face.
He's got the wrestling he's got to take care of. He's got the Jacksonville Jaguars he's got to take care of. And then he's got whatever the soccer team in England that they own to take care of.
A two-parter. My guy, some people just have
I think he's just got big eyes. I think his eyes are just big.
Some people are just expressive people. Some people just get excited about stuff.
Told you. That's what I'm talking about.
He just said, guys, I don't have time to sit down and play video games. I'm a very busy man. That is so funny.
Dude has like what, 200 jobs? Yeah, and they're all important. He's one of the big test trolls on the planet. It's what makes Tony so great. Yeah.
Yes.
his dad does own the Jags, but he's a huge part of like the draft and stuff. He is like actively involved in
That's what I was
that.
gonna say. His dad owns the like.
His dad owns a Premier League team too.
But like
but he is actively involved in those with drafting and signing players and signing.
He's kind of like the face of it.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. Like
When do the Owen tournament finals take place?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Is T-Law as part of the cons?
Trevor Lawrence.
Yes.
That took you 10 years. You were like, who?
I have not played Fight Forever, no.
Good to know. Yes.
Really? What are you talking about? Maven, you sleepy? Yeah, she's getting there.
Is it reminiscent of this? I was not aware when I was making this logo. Interesting. Yeah, I really liked that. I thought the rainbow smoke stuff. I thought that was really cool.
Tony's a great target. He goes on and on. And sometimes he goes on and on about, and then people forget what they were going to ask.
Well, I think it just has to do with how passionate he is about the business, and
Well, I think so too.
And people always, harp on him for this and that and the other thing, and it's because of stuff like that. But it's like, dude, if he didn't care about this, he wouldn't be here doing this. Like, to me, it doesn't seem like this is just like a job to him. You know what I mean? Like, he cares about it, and he wants it to succeed and be like good for the wrestling realm. And why would wrestling fans not want that? You know what I mean? Like, why are you gonna be all like, oh, blah blah blah, Tony Khan this, Tony Khan that? He's too energetic. Like, what do you want from him?
Was that when Dynamite started the rainbow powder?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Buying the final countdown, which cost me my left kidney and my firstborn and my right kidney too. So,
where are WWE and AEW do press conferences now? They are no UFC.
I think it adds to the realism and it lets people ask questions that
I think
maybe wouldn't be asked otherwise, and it kind of gets the involvement of press or whatever,
I think, that's just it. I think it gives these people that come to these, that are the press, it gives them the opportunity to talk to the wrestlers. And it's a way to kind of get the thoughts from the competitors. I mean, I thought it was like the thing with Will Ospreay, the questions that were asked of him, just the insight he had on stuff. Toni Storm, her attitude carrying over into the press conferences, I think is pretty cool. Also, you have like Bryan talking about his injury and stuff. also kind of adds really into wrestling too. Yeah, I mean, I think it's cool that they're doing it. And I don't think WWE would be doing it if it wasn't for AEW. And even theirs is kind of dummied down.
I mean, it's more in character, I think.
What, WWE
Mm-hmm.
or AEW?
WWE.
Yeah, but there is.
I was gonna say Cody specifically.
It's more dummied down because they like come in and ask like 2 questions and then it's done.
Yeah, I agree. Anyways, I would say that the WWE, I would say the only exception for like the press conference things. I mean, Cody is probably roughly the only exception I feel like I've seen from the few press conferences that WWE has done, where they like he answers the questions a little bit more honestly, I think, and more like real, less in character, you know.
WWE.
Otherwise, I think they're very much so like in character affair.
To be honest, WWE is UFC. Their owner owns UFC.
To be honest, no.
WWE's owner doesn't own UFC.
Well, WWE's owner.
Oh, the company, yeah.
The company that owns WWE owns UFC.
But they're split. I mean,
yes, but they're two separate things.
Yeah. I think they're going to end up on ESPN. What's your thoughts on WWE going to do with Raw? I do not know. Yeah, Endeavor, yeah.
Endeavor, owns WWE and owns UFC, but they're two whole separate entities. So,
what's your thoughts on WWE's going to do Raw? I don't know. I think Raw and SmackDown are eventually going to go to ESPN. I don't even remember what's the card for Raw tomorrow. I don't know.
I have no idea either.
Either that or they will be on a streaming service. I think ESPN makes sense. UFC is already there. WWE. ESPN is looking for sports. ESPN is eventually just going to be a streaming service anyway. I think we're 3 to 5 years from ESPN just being a streaming service. ESPN Plus as well. Yeah, it'll be all of ESPN. All of ESPN will be wrapped up into their streaming service. I love ESPN Plus.
The fact that he remembers this crap.
I know, he remembers everything. And he sits there and tells you like when it happened. And like, at 8:45 on January 5th at this show, we had someone get hurt, and I really had to think about it. That means Disney will have 3 streaming services. They own ESPN and Hulu. Yes. They've already wrapped ESPN Plus into Hulu. So, I mean, it wouldn't be a hard thing just to have Hulu have ESPN Plus be their own separate, or ESPN having its own separate streaming service, but tie in people that want to get Hulu and ESPN, not the other live TV stuff. Fits right in. ESPN has talked about wanting to have access to all sports. Now, it doesn't mean they would stream all sports. What it means is they would have a guide. They would be like a TV guide for all sports. So if there was a game on NBC or on Peacock, you could find it on Disney's or on ESPN, and you could click that that particular show, and it would pull up on the Peacock app. There were talks of WWE going to Disney Plus. Yes, I think probably it'll end up on ESPN is what I think will happen. I mean, they could put it with Disney. Does stream any other sports on Peacock, Mr. G? Yeah, they have. I know they've got like. They will have Big Ten football. They will have. They will have. They've got like motorcycle racing. They've got soccer. I don't know which leagues they have, but they got some leagues, soccer leagues. They might have the Paramount might have the Premier League. But they've got some leagues on there. Yeah, I think they got NASCAR on there.
Adam Cole showed up to work with a fever and was like, "I'm here to wrestle," and Toni was like, "No, you're not. Turn around and walk out the door." Like, man. Hello, I'm here to work. I have a temperature of 112, but yeah. I'm here to work.
AEW Championship Wrestling, I think, was also on ESPN at one time. It was. They had wrestling on ESPN. Streaming has changed everything. Like, I love college football. I will be able to watch
every game.
Any FBS school I want to watch, and most FCS schools, like I could watch any of them.
Well, you see, why is Punk not on the presser? Well, long story short, the last time he was on a presser, he was eating some muffins. He said some things he shouldn't have said. And then he went backstage and got into a fight. So we just kind of wanted to, avoid all of that tonight. So he is hereby banned from the press conferences. So yeah. That's how Tony Khan should have answered that question. But, he didn't. I love that he totally avoided answering the question. He was like,
But he didn't. He said that he's done. I mean, he said we could have him. He's done other press. Media stuff.
He was on at the beginning of the show, and so we just figure, he's probably just, maybe not even here anymore. I'm not sure, but.
Did the Young Bucks yell super kick party when they kicked Punk's door last year? I don't know. I got a soccer game I have to go to.
Before pay-per-view.
And then the pay-per-view.
And then we got to fly to Chicago because we're in Chicago all week. And then we got another pay-per-view.
NASCAR is still around? It is. It is. I don't watch it, but yes, it is. It is still around. He's a big wrestling fan. I'm shocked.
I never guessed.
This mini scrum keeps going. It's the Energizer Bunny.
We'll keep having questions to ask. And
they keep asking him questions.
I just want to go get some food. It's 1 a.m, man. Toni.
Tony's never going to stop talking. $15 later. Need a SpongeBob thing up. 15 hours later. SpongeBob reference. What time is it in Canada? Depends on where it's at.
They're in Toronto.
Toronto. Huh?
Aren't they in Toronto?
I don't know.
I think they just said that. Oh
Toronto is like, would be 2 o'clock. He's putting me to sleep. All right, people, we're going to take off because Maven's hungry.
And Toni just keeps talking.
I'm hungry. So we're going to take off. Everybody, thank you for joining us for this stream. You guys make this happen. You are the ones that make it run. And so with that, we're going to take off. And we will be back tomorrow night for Raw. Well, I will be here for Raw. So
it's 2:03 in the morning. Tony is keeping these people up late.
He is.
I'm sure these people have places to be tomorrow. It's a Monday.
Yes. So until tomorrow night, everybody.
Sorry, Tony. Tony, you're great. You just
have a good Johnny.
It's late, my pal. It's late.
Stay safe. Good evening. Good afternoon. Good morning. Good night. Wherever you are, stay safe. And as always,
live, laugh, like, and subscribe.
And
peace out. Bye.
Peace out, everybody.